Ella, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm still stuck in like 90s TV mode where I act like, oh, we have to pretend that we are like TV show hosts and I'm like, whoa, we haven't seen each other, you know?
We need a set. We need a set.
Bro,
You're
I would die for a set. You have no idea how much I would love to have my own like set, like an old like 90s TV, like Arsenio Hall or something. Like the RC show would be like that would be a dream. That would be a dream for me. So, anyway. Hello, everyone. How are you? How's everyone going? Boy, we've got a busy night already. Ella's already got me queued up, and she's like, "I hope you drink water because you got a lot to do." I was like,
it's a lot. I think that we've got maybe a couple of slots open, maybe just like two or three. If you wanted to get in, now's your chance because after this, they're going to be closed for the night for sure because we've got a lot to do tonight, a ton. So it's going to be a long night. It's going to be another long night live. I hope that you're ready, and I hope that you guys brought snacks because you're going to be with us for the ride. So it's going to be fun.
and I feel so much better now. Thank you for everyone who's been asking in the comments about that because I have been I was so sick that last big stream that we did. I was really not feeling well, and I dragged myself to the Minute Clinic, got some antibiotics, and I am in such better shape now. Like after just pumping, and you know the antibiotics. Like look at my skin, bro. Like look.
You're glowing.
I'm glowing. Like anytime I
You
take
are.
like, actually, that's one of the best side effects of when I get sick is that if I get antibiotics, I come back and
Mhm.
my skin looks like I'm looking like
Immaculate.
good today. Okay, we'll see
Yeah,
at the end of this show if I'm still feeling that way after all this drawing. But
we'll see.
yeah.
We'll see. We've got a lot to get through today, which
Um,
is awesome, which is so amazing. I cannot believe how much you guys love these. It makes my day every time. I get giddy like hours before I get excited. I just want to get into it.
yeah, no, I really appreciate it, guys, because usually every time we get on these, we're already booked by the time, literally moments before we go live. And I want
Hmm.
to thank everyone who also sent us tips on the last session. That was really cool. That helps us obviously buy Cokes, which I don't have right now. I had to
Oh
go.
my gosh, I got one. I got mine. I
Did
always
you?
am prepared.
Did
Yeah.
you? I had to do I had to do coffee because I ran out of the little Cokes from the last stream, and I
Oh
haven't had
yeah.
time to go to the store. So we're just gonna do coffee.
I I always make sure to stock up before a live.
Good. It's good that you do. And like tonight, I'm the kind of guy who goes to the supermarket at like 11 o'clock, noon, something like that. I mean, excuse me, midnight. So I will be going to go buy me some mini Cokes after the stream because I need them. They're like I'm jonesing for some little Cokes.
Jonesin.
All right. So we had a really cool one. We've got a bunch going on today. So um, Ella, you just we're ready to go when you are. We'll switch over. Um, hold on, let me just make sure we do this, and then whenever you're ready, you just let me know, and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, the music. By the way, I'm about to switch over. Ella, did you? I'm gonna play my own. Did you happen to send me another one? I was gonna play something
I
else.
sent you three options,
Oh,
and I said, RC, before the live, make sure you peruse these,
I didn't have
just so
time.
you know.
Okay, I will look and see what you got here. I will start off with one, and then we'll go from there. Um,
Okay.
all right.
The first one is for Omid, and this one we're actually extending by 5 minutes because it was his birthday yesterday, and so yesterday we were talking to him, and we wanted to give him uh, a little birthday present. So his is going to be 15 minutes, and he's going to join the sleepover. If you wanted to get that pulled up and
Sure.
out,
Yeah, let me
I
switch.
would just have that. I would have that one ready today. I have a feeling.
Oh, it's ready. I already have it. It's ready to go. I'm going to switch over. Let me start the music up and I'm going to switch over. And this is, like usual, this is a headphone warning. So just letting you know, about to switch over. Okay. So let me get this going and then we'll go from. Okay. Switching over. Switching views. You've been warned. Let me know how that sounds. Oh, Ella, we lost you. Where are you?
You lost me.
Hold on, hold on. Oh, there you are. Now I got you. The little
I was like,
box,
I'm here.
the little
Wait.
box of you and me, like got screwed up. So
Oh.
okay. Oh, and so before we get started, again, happy birthday! I said it yesterday, but just since they're here, Omid and Boofy, happy belated birthday to you guys. So really excited for this. All right, I'm ready when you are.
All right, this one is for Omid. Omid is getting excited about telling people what the most healthy and optimal smoothie could be for sleepovers. So that's what he'd like. He'd like to join the sleepover gang, and
Okay.
that's his request. And that's
Okay. So
this is for 15 minutes.
he's just talking.
Yeah, he's talking.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. Go for it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, thank you for the tip, Moose.
Oh, thanks, Moose.
Moose says, "You get a tip for powering through the last session. Keep up the good work." That was very sweet.
That's very sweet of him. Thank you, Moose. We appreciate it. And by the way, if I get off alignment, let me know on the screen if you can't see what I'm drawing.
Okay.
I actually had a really fun time drawing Omid last time. They got a commission. They commissioned me to draw Omid, and I think it was Omid and Zach. Oh yeah, it was Omid and Zach. And what I loved about it was I got to draw Omid's profile, and
Yeah, it was fun. It was really spiky. I don't know if they've shared that one in the Discord yet.
I don't know if they shared that one. I need to share that on social. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. We have so much stuff to put on social that we kind of like Ella and I run out of not run out. We don't run out of content because we got so much of it, but it's like there's only so much time to put. There's only so many slots, for us to put stuff up.
Yep. Okay, let me do a list of everybody we've got so that if I'm missing you, you can let me know. So I've got Omid, Entity, Cades, Candy, Katie, Carl, Mal, Candy, Mal, Boofy, Spots, Katie, Candy, Spots, Cades, Entity, Alan. And some of those are probably for extra time or something, but that's all of the ones that we have.
Are we closing it out? Is it time, or are we still open?
We've got 20 requests. I think that unless there's one last one that sneaks in, I think that we're gonna be closed for the night.
Okay. Let me go ahead.
I think we should keep it. We might have it open in case there's extra time at the end. Like if somebody wants to add time to theirs. But I think for new requests, we're gonna be done. So if you guys could help us out and just if you have a new request, you'll probably want to save it. We might keep it open if people want to extend their time tonight. Or if you slip in, and maybe the link is in the description and we just didn't close it.
Yeah, and if you like it and you want me to spend more time, just tell Ella and we'll see how we can work it in.
Oh, we got a tip from somebody, and I don't know what their Discord name is or their YouTube name is, but they say have a mini Coke on me since I still need to make you a coffee sometime.
Oh. I know who sent that to me. Oh, you got to make it. Thank you. That's really sweet of you guys. Thank you so much. We take so much pride in doing this stuff that, oops.
Oops.
Oh, sorry. Well, I drew the hand backwards. I'm like, what's wrong with me? So I was kind of hinting to the special Hugo stuff that's coming yesterday. Um, I'm literally almost done with it. Um, it's actually I have to be careful not to accidentally switch windows because it's in this other window over here. So I
Mm.
don't want to spoil it.
Maybe we'll accidentally switch over at the end,
At
and
the
just sort
end,
of like
oh, that's a cool idea.
yeah.
Maybe, or that would be a interesting thing to happen if very fortuitous for others. Very
Our
fortuitous.
RC, you're at 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, and this is how long? 15?
15. So you
Okay.
got 10 left. 10 minutes left. I always
So,
get way too into your drawings because I like don't get the reference for the next one, and then I'm like, oh yeah, right, the stuff. I need to look at
oh,
what the next one says before this one ends, or else I'm going to be very behind.
oh, it's magical for you too.
It is like I get sucked in.
What does Omid want for his since his sleepover? Do you want me to just put him in t-shirt and shorts, sort of thing, or?
Yeah, do you want to be in PJs? I think he was talking about sort of comfy tracksuit type,
Okay.
athletic wear, if I remember correctly.
Oh my God! No, 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 no. Sorry.
FaceTime from mom. Like she comes
Oh,
up, we're like, "Hey, mom."
yeah. Sorry, I thought I had this on Do Not Disturb. Hold on, let me.
How dare you have a personal life? How
I
dare
know.
you take phone calls?
And I go through all this. I actually locked up my cat today because
Oh,
he
buddy.
was being like he always does this. He like waits until the last minute to like it's like, "Oh, you're busy. Now I'm going to show you some I want love right now."
Yes. Oh my gosh.
You
Yes.
know?
I totally understand.
I don't know how they know. They happen to like know whenever
Yeah, when you're doing something, right. I totally understand. Like I will be in the middle of something very important, and I've got 3 cats. And they're like, "So right now is a good time, right now during this crisis." And I'm like, "No, this is absolute." They'll be like, "Oh, I'm throwing up. I'm throwing
oh
up
yeah,
right
yeah.
now." I'm like, "Okay, great. You throw up, buddy."
I like that Omid's character. He's also big. He's like a big character.
Mhm.
So he's fun to draw in comparison to others.
Mhm. Oh, thank you, Ruben. Ruben sent a tip. Says, "I owe you a tip for being a menace on Blue Sky."
I heard about that. I heard about that.
Hugo went to you. He told you what was going on.
Hugo told me everything that was going on, and I had a talking to. I had a chit chat with Hugo about that. I was like, bro, I was like, are you really going to be a internet troll?
Um. Also, Candy sent in a extra time for Boofy, for his request
Oh,
later.
that look how that is so. Whenever you guys do stuff like that, that is just so sweet when you guys do that. Like I always love hearing about when you get each other gifts and stuff like art gifts and stuff. That is so cute. It
This,
restores my faith in humanity.
yeah, totally.
Okay, how much time?
You've got 6 minutes and 30 seconds. This Omid is so spot on. Which, by the way, his next chapter I think will be coming out tomorrow, and then we've only got I think one more chapter, and then it'll be the end of this saga. But I'm sure that Omid's story isn't going to end there. But if you haven't been reading it, it's free on our Patreon, so you should definitely read it. But this is how I imagine him talking about, like, to his Strong Body Club
Right.
members,
That's kind of how I picture it too. Is very like enthusiastic and almost like talking, almost like he's talking so much about it that they've already whoever he was talking to zoned out,
Probably.
and he's still gabbing on about watching your calories and.
Yes, it's a good fighting chapter. It's a long chapter. Chapter 9's a long chapter. I feel like we should all do that class thing where we say thank you to Omid, and we all say thanks Omid. Got a lot of spring birthdays. Is it spring? It's got to be, right? It's officially spring.
Yeah. It's been for a while.
Omid says, I will commission Omid so often from RC that he might know how to draw his floof in his dreams.
So he's talking about the little floof of hair on the top, and I
Yeah.
always remember that when it's time to.
I think it gets wilder each time you do it.
That's my natural style, though. Like sometimes when I'm drawing, Hugo, for example, I find myself like it's a lot of times it's Hugo in particular, but when I'm drawing Hugo, hair gets bigger, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, why are you stuck in the '80s, bro? Like, I was like, the hair keeps getting.
What's
bigger.
that one character? There's like a character on something that's like their hair keeps growing bigger and bigger with each.
Oh, what is that? That is what is
like,
that?
and everybody's like, it was unintentional, but everybody was like, bro, like, what are you doing? It was like a manga or comic or something. I don't remember what it was. I know there's a couple of examples, but there was like one example that like this guy, he like couldn't stop drawing, like the hair just got crazier. It was like so bad that people were like, bro.
Well, one of my I love watching speaking of the big hair, I love watching like the critical takedowns of like the Harry Potter movies,
Mm-hmm.
because there is this one, I forgot which one it is, where they talk about how I think it was the Order of the Phoenix or something. I can't remember which
Yes.
one, but where their hair gets so big,
Yes.
like for one season, like Harry and everyone's hair. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, it wasn't. It was Goblet of Fire.
Goblet of Fire. That's what.
Yes, I remember. Because the director was new, and the director like wanted them to feel like older or something for some reason, and it was really bad. And then after that, they got like a new director. Some I don't remember the whole thing, but like the director for that movie was like, "Oh, I want it to be this kind of vibe or something," and it was like kind of weird. And it was very different
But
than like any
it
other
was their
movie.
hair was not only, but it was big.
Yeah.
Like not even like big, like they all looked like they had bombs go off in their faces, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how much time do I have left?
You've got 3 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Ella, shorts or what did you say? Pants.
Like joggers, like sweatpants.
Oh, well, okay, well I gotta change this.
Or shorts, whatever. It's
Too late.
fine.
Too late.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you ask me stuff and I don't see it on the screen until a couple of minutes later.
It's okay. We'll just say these are extra folds.
Sorry. They're designs, you know.
Oh, look at that.
Also, Omid stayed up very, very late for us. So thank you, Omid. We're really grateful.
We absolutely are.
All right, RC, 1 minute.
Okay, almost done. Tell me when I have 30 seconds.
Okay. $30.
Okay, it's too late. I can't put a. I was gonna put a symbol for. I was gonna put something, a little word bubble, but I don't know what to say.
Actually,
What? Oh, actually. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying actually.
no.
Okay, how's that?
Very, very nice. Omid, I hope that you like it.
That was fun. That was fun. Oh, yeah, no, you can't see his Taurus. It's on his elbow. See, I remember those things. All right, what's next? Thank you, Omid, and again, happy birthday. And I hope you enjoyed the little extra time on this. This was fun to do.
He
Okay,
says, I love it. Thank you. It makes my day.
awesome.
Cute.
What's
Okay,
next?
so the next one is to finish Entity's sketch from last week, which is Pan at the sleepover. He's like reading a book in the corner.
Oh,
Um,
right. Okay, let me find that real quick.
and now
Corner.
Omida's joined the sleepover. You're right.
Oh, there we go. This one? Oh, no, you can't see. This is the one.
I believe you. I bet it is.
This is the one. Okay, how much time do I have?
You've got an extra 10 minutes on this one.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Oh, that's the calculator, not a timer. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I told Ella, I was like, I am determined to become a drawing machine. I was like, we're gonna get
Yeah,
through these.
he was like no chit chat between them. Like he was like, let's go.
Let's just go.
Machine.
Well, I mean, she and I will talk, but like, we're not gonna be like, oh, like having like a Ellen DeGeneres like episode in between.
Okay.
That's all this hatred.
Biomead.
Biomead, see you later. Sleep well. Carpal tunnel at the end of this. So I was watching IQ for the like 200th time last night.
Mm.
And I just can't get over, there's just certain moments about it that... How far did you tell me you got to?
I'm at the end of season 2.
Okay, so they're just about to go to Shiratorizawa, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Like I told you before, the end of season 2 is like one of my most favorite episodes of all time.
Yeah, it's
anime.
really
like,
good.
It is so good, right? Like I can't stop watching it. And I was trying to analyze, I was like, why is this so good? Why is this so good? You know, why can I not stop watching this episode? You know? And you know what it is? I analyzed it thoroughly so you don't have to.
Okay.
I will
So I
give
don't
you
have to think about it at all.
I'm gonna give you my full analysis, okay? Of this.
Okay.
All right. So first is that let's just talk about like good storytelling just in general is about like
Right.
high stakes, right?
Yep.
Like you can't get higher than the stakes were, right?
No, and what's great about it is that it doesn't have to be end of the world stakes. It just has to be the end for the characters.
Word. Absolutely. By the way, I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen, so I will talk very vaguely about things. But
Let's just say that the stakes were very high, but not like world ending.
Very high. But you know what? What I love is that they set up all these vignettes of these characters in previous episodes where you think, oh, it's, you know, oh, that's cute. They're going to learn this or whatever. And then they end up becoming like really material things that they learn that they bring to the whole, you know, to the whole thing. It's incredible. Like it's just all the threads connect, you know?
Mm-hmm. Also very important in storytelling. RC, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay. I just realized that since I can't talk about spoiler stuff, that kind of like ends my analysis because I can't.
The
I have to.
analysis is that it's really good, and you guys should watch it.
You absolutely have to watch it. And let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. It is so emotional. And by the way, Ella, I know you haven't gotten to the end of season 3. Like emotional. All right.
Emotional, yeah.
I'm like emotional. I just want you to know this. Like I was. Everyone's emotional, weeping, screaming, very emotional. All right. How much time?
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay. And hello to anyone who's new. I'm sorry we just jumped into all this, and I forgot that it's a public
Don't
live.
got time for intros.
Yeah, we didn't even get time for that. If you're new here, nice to meet you. Amidst the chaos, I'm RC. I'm the creator of Flux Destiny, and this is my right hand here, Ella, who I cannot do anything without.
He doesn't eat or sleep
I literally,
without me.
she, like, I don't
Doesn't
know how
blink.
I managed to even like feed myself in the mornings if it wasn't for Ella.
I have a schedule for him. Oatmeal on Tuesdays, fiber, on Wednesdays.
I wake up every morning and I'm like, here we go. Here's all the stuff. He's like, I flip over and I look at my phone and I'm like, oh my god, here we go. Here's the onslaught of stuff that she. And you
I
need
think
to
I
do
send.
this, and you need to do this, and you're late on this.
That's not what I say. I do send. I think probably 10 to 20 messages every morning before you're awake. I try not to do too many because I know you get overwhelmed. You know, I'm just
I'm
kidding.
overstimulated.
I'm
I
just
can't.
kidding.
I can't. No, I'm so glad because it's holding all this stuff. Like there's so much stuff in my head with all this stuff that we do here that I need. Ella's my producer. Like she just produces everything around here.
It was very funny earlier today, which, by the way, RC, you've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay.
Earlier today, some of you know this, but we were having a little bit of technical difficulties with our Flux Fantasy play night website. And I was talking to somebody new in our server who actually came from one of these lives. And they were like, "Oh, is it a bad day today?" And I said, "Always." I said it's always like this. It's just he and I, so we're doing our best. Um, Not that every day is a bad day, but just we always are fighting against,
It's
the
always
tech.
something. There's always, but you know what? That's life. You know, there's always going to be something. And she and I have so much like, Ella. I was just making like a list yesterday. I meant to send it to you of like all the stuff that you and I have done over the
Mm.
past year now,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like staggering when you see this list of stuff that you and I have been managed to get done. It's crazy.
RC, you've got 1 minute, and in that 1 minute, you can think about Carl's question. He says, "But who is the left hand of RC? If I'm your right hand,
Who's the left?
RC is your own.
I'm
RC is
my
his
own
own.
left hand.
He's not himself. He's just, I'm the right hand, and he's the left hand. I'm the drawing hand. You're at 30 seconds, RC.
Okay. I love drawing books, by the way.
You draw them really well.
You.
I like how you put your own name as the author. That's really funny.
I never get to be in my own universe, so.
All right, RC.
All
That
right.
is it for this one.
All right. We got two great ones today. All right. I'm ready.
Okay, so the next one is for Cades. If you remember his the cool Orion pole vaulter character that you had last time, he's asking for some more time on that one.
Okay.
And it's going to be 5 minutes.
All right. I'm ready. Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, let me pull it up. I don't want to cheat him on any time. Hold on. You get your fair time. Where is he? Oh, Alan. Alcor. I was on Katie. I was like, and Marco DJ. In a little while, I might have to pull up my, like, when we're deeper in this, I might have to get my, where is he? Hold on. There he is. Okay. I have to pull up my EDM music.
Need that strength.
Okay, I have 5 minutes.
Yeah, five minutes.
Okay. By the way, before we get started, if you're new, and Ella will drop in the chat the links, like you can find all our stuff, like you can find our community and all our socials and everything. Check out our TTRPG. We've got so much going on. I'll let her say it, but I'll do my job in the meantime. All right, let's do it.
All right. Here we go. 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1, go. Patron, I would think I was just talking about you.
Hey, Patron.
Or Toby.
Toby.
Everybody has so many names, you know. Hi to everybody.
Well, I'm just glad to. I always think it's like fun whenever we can bring in like new folks come in, and just kind of like some people just like, and then some people just get in right away and they get really comfortable in the community, which I really have a lot of fun with. I like when people find their place with us, you know.
Our little found family with hopefully one day millions and millions of family members. This character, Boofy, is Orion. It's Cade's OC. Talking about all the stuff that we're up to, we sent out an email. If you're not on our newsletter, you can sign up through our website or the link tree. And we send out like a newsletter each week or like a kind of an update. And this week we had a calendar for this month. Pretty much every day was full of really fun stuff. We've got Flux Fantasy game nights are open, so you can go to play.fluxfantasy.com and there are our game nights are on there. So our GMs, Thomas, Mal, Malf, J-Tunes, and me, we all play we like take turns playing Flux Fantasy and different games, and we do different stuff. And so this month we're doing some fun ones, and so you should definitely join. It's a lot of fun. It just sort of opened today, so some of the slots are already filling up. So you're gonna want to get in as soon as you can before they fill up. And
poor Ella, she really
I
we had all sorts
struggled.
of like issues with it. We thought we had fixed all our problems, and we had to build that thing from scratch. And
Yeah, I did some coding, some light, very light light coding, but it's all ready to go. And
Ella, I always think of those like memes whenever they make fun of hackers. Like they're like, "Oh, I'm in," you know. Like I was
yeah,
thinking of
it was me.
Ella like hacking into the system.
That was me. I was hacking, but I was hacking into our own system and saying, "Please work." That's what I was doing. So
Oh, by
yeah,
the
we've
way,
got
it's not. I see. There's just a little typo that Ella put. It's not www.play.fluxfantasy. It's just
oh, sorry.
play.fluxfantasy. It's okay. I
I'll
just wanted to
remove
point
it.
that out in case people are like, "It's still broken." No, it's not. We just accidentally typoed the wrong.
I'm not that good of a hacker, clearly.
There are some great hacker memes. Like I have some that I've saved that are really funny.
You gotta send them. Well, put
Not
my
because,
face on them.
huh? I'm gonna just put your face on them.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
showtime.
It's
Showtime. Just like I got put on that stripper's face.
you
By the
did
way,
that
if
to
you're new
yourself.
here, there's a story behind that. That's like always strippers always end up over here somehow.
You invite them in.
I
You
do.
invite the story. You've
I
got a
do.
minute, RC. 1 minute left.
Okay.
Yeah, so we've got, I don't know, we've just got so much. I feel like I don't want to say any more because I start to spoil our own stuff. I'll say more as the night goes on. Because we've got, not only do we have stuff that we're currently doing, but we've got so much that's like upcoming, like this next week and things. Oh, we have a new poster that's out this month. We have like a collectible poster we do each month that RC
Oh
sketches on
yeah.
and signs. So today's the first of the month, so a new one of those is out.
The new one is this, and you know, a lot of people have been collecting those, which I really
Yeah, do all of them.
appreciate. And yesterday, actually last night, I had swapped out the poster around like I don't know, like 10 o'clock my time. I was like, oh, okay, it's the end of the month. I'm gonna go ahead. And I had a couple folks who were waiting, had actually bought it at the waiting for the last minute, and you know, it was still technically April 30th, so they got to grab. They got to grab, but I know some folks. We got some serial collectors here who have been.
And if you want to be a serial collector, you should just let me know and maybe we can pretend that we can travel back in time just for you. All right,
Okay.
RC.
Done.
We ran over 30 seconds because we were talking. I didn't want to
But
interrupt.
you know what? That's a gift for Cades because Cades came up with the Blonde Heart campaign. I will always give him credit for that.
Mm.
So that's the Blonde Heart campaign gift. So thank you for that. That was fun. Okay, what's next?
Amazing. So the next one is also for Cades. Let me send this again. Uh, this one's gonna be a 10 minute. Cades is gonna join the sleepover brigade. And is looking for Orion eating a piece of pizza he stole from the sleepover crew in some PJs on a beanbag chair. And then
Okay.
says, I'll add extra time later if needed.
Okay, how much time do I have?
So this one is 10 minutes, but there's like kind of no rush because he says he'll add more time later.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ella's like, okay, all right, all right. I'm like, I'm going. Let's go.
Spot says, you can't steal pizza that's meant for everyone.
What did you say about the clothes?
PJs on a beanbag. Not that he's wearing the beanbag. Let me just clarify.
Wait, oh wait, he's wearing the beanbag?
No.
Oh.
Just PJs. You
Okay.
asked me for his outfit, and I said PJs on a beanbag, and then it made it sound like he was wearing the beanbag, so he's not. I was just clarifying.
Okay.
Sorry, I confuse you too often. I'm gonna just shut up. I'm just gonna be quiet.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I hadn't reached that stage yet anyway, so we're good. I'm gonna kind of do this thing where he's got one pizza in his mouth, and then he's holding other pizzas.
I don't know how he got them because Evan is holding the boxes and they're like, must have done it before they got in here.
I like
Or
being
maybe
able
they already ordered pizza and they just ran out.
I like being able to do super cheesy pizza, like from like Ninja Turtles from the '80s kind of pizza.
Mm-hmm.
That is my favorite kind of pizza to draw. Now I'm hungry for pizza. It'll be too late for Big Papa Flux pizza.
I had pizza tonight. It was frozen pizza.
Oh, but frozen pizza can be pretty good. Which one do you get
This
though? It depends.
Oh, the cheapest kind.
Like
It's I get the cheapest kind for nights like tonight where I know I'm gonna have to like slam it down for the lives, you know?
cheapest kind, as in
I think it's called
not even brand name,
no, it's
like great
called
value.
kind of. It's called Tony's, and I think it's literally $2 for a pizza.
It's
It's
like made of
bad.
like petroleum.
It's basically cardboard. Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
thinnest thing you've ever seen. It's basically like eating.
it's like food
I don't
memory.
know. Yeah, yeah.
Poor Ella. See what your tips. See now with tips we can get
A real
Ella
pizza.
some proper pizza. Now I'm sad.
No, no. It's fine. I obviously I can get different kinds. You know.
Yeah.
I just this is the kind
This
I
is the
try. You
kind of
know.
suffering. This is the kind of suffering you want tonight. It sounds romantic tonight.
Yes, you know.
You,
Yes, you get it. I'm
what kind of
romanticizing
suffering
it.
do I want to have tonight?
Yes.
Petroleum pizza sounds
I
great.
always go like, oh, I have a long life tonight. Let me get my soda and my crappy pizza and, put on my Flux Destiny shirt and get ready for this,
I love that. Poor Ella.
5 minutes,
She
RC.
doesn't
Five
deserve that.
minutes.
She deserves better.
No, I'm just doing my best.
That makes me sad. I get sad really easily. Okay, do you know what song? I'm gonna tell you. You're not gonna know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna say this, and you'll be like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, do you ever? All right, I'm gonna say it, and then first I'm gonna set up the situation. Okay,
No.
let me set up the situation first. Okay, have you ever like listened to a song? If you all say you don't, you're lying to me. Okay, because I know you've done it. Like when you hear a song and then you put yourself in the song, like a music
Oh
video sort of thing.
yes,
Right. Okay.
yes,
So,
absolutely.
do you know what song I put myself into sometimes? How much time
What?
do I have, by the way?
You've got 4 minutes.
Okay. Um, the the closing the closing credit song of Uncle Buck.
What is that song?
I will go walk my dog and have like a whole emotional moment with the theme song from Uncle Buck in the background, like I'm at
Yeah.
the end of my own '80s movie.
Uh huh.
You just I want you to after the stream. I want you to listen to it. Okay, I want you to go
Okay.
find that. I'll send it to you. Just remind me.
Okay.
Everyone knows here. Everyone knows, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. Uncle
Yes,
Buck.
I do. I don't. Well, I don't know that movie, but I know the feeling of putting yourself into like a song. Sure.
Crazy old man.
No, put words in my mouth. Did
Sorry.
RC just become a teapot?
I did. I will. Okay, warning. This is what will happen. Corn knows. Corn knows. Corn, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know the theme song, the closing credits. Moose knows. Moose has to know this. And I do the okay. Can I tell you what I do? I'll do the like I even have storyboarded this song in my head, and I like act it out as
Yes.
I'm walking the dog.
Yes.
And I will
Yes.
glance. I will glance at the camera at certain moments. Like I even have like an '80s. I even have an '80s moment where it freeze frames on me as I'm walking, and I'm sure people see me walking my dog, and they're like, "Oh, there's that guy. Oh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boy, boy." You said this is
You're funny.
You said this is what do you call it? He's in PJs, right? Okay.
Yeah.
How much time do I have?
You've got 2 minutes left, but Cage is going to add more time later.
Okay. All right. I will not rush. This was fun. Look, I got him having 3 pieces of pizza over here.
I don't know how he stole those. Um,
Anime logic.
logic.
Maybe Karmistry. Karmistry
He
trick.
just made those. Yeah.
Katie, that's the funniest thing I've ever read. What you just said. How much time?
You've got a minute.
Okay.
30 seconds, RC. Cade says he just has pizza in his pocket, so it's not even pizza that they brought. He brought his own.
Oh, you know what? I should put a box of pizza on his lap too, on top of it. I don't think I have time right now, but I'm gonna just kind of.
For next time.
Okay, I'll do it next time. I won't screw around with it. Okay.
All right, that's it.
That's it? All right.
That's it.
Cades, this was fun. Thank you, man. Did you like it? This is cute. I love drawing food. I love drawing food. Did I call you out? Corn? I didn't mean to. I thought you knew what... The Rhythm of Life. That's the song. The Rhythm of Life. That's the song. Like, and you can't really... With a lot of 80s songs, you have no idea what they're saying. Like, you maybe know every third word. I have no idea what they're saying in the song. Anyway. All right. I'm ready.
All right. The next one is for Light, for Carl. And he asks for a side profile of Enma. So you did Lucas last time. We're doing Enma this time.
Okay.
I'm burping because of the soda. Just so you know, I'm like trying to like hold back burps.
It is totally
and
fine.
This one is 10 minutes.
Okay. Let's go for it.
All right. Here we go.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and I sent you a reference.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sending you reference for all of these, but I don't know if you're getting them.
Thank you. I remember Enma. And how much time you said?
10 minutes.
Anyone learning from watching? Got anyone drawing with me?
We should have all of your art students, one of your homeworks should be that you have to draw the requests in the same time frame as RC.
That's actually a fun idea. I like that.
Oh, sorry, art students.
Now she just gave you a bunch of work to do, but I think that would be a lot of fun. That you guys also draw the same request or like draw the same request in the same amount of time, and we can compare what you guys come up with. You said 10 minutes?
Yeah.
See, do you see how I'm drawing a profile? You guys learning? I like drawing the Adam's apple. It's hard to do, but it's kind of fun to draw it just a little bit. Instead of just like a straight line on the neck. Okay, I'll shut up.
No, I'm
She's like, you
working.
crazy. What's wrong with you?
You crazy. Have you ever watched? Surely you've watched Gravity Falls, right?
Oh my God. Like 3 times.
Yeah. You know what they're always like, why you acting so cray cray? Imagine when I do that all the time.
That's funny.
Oh, all the your art students are mad at me. I'm sorry. I just thought it would be fun.
I think it's a good idea. I know some students, and I won't say who didn't do their homework and then caught up later, but made up with it with some really amazing, went over the top with their homework, which was which was commendable. It's definitely commendable.
You got 6 minutes, RC.
Okay. When Carl did these characters, these particular characters, Enma and what's their name? Alex and Lucas, his Flux Destiny OCs. They
Hmm.
they were really popular on like Instagram and oops, what's wrong?
Yeah,
When
they
I
were.
shared them on Instagram
Well,
and Twitter
most of
too.
our the OCs get really popular, which is
Yeah,
just a
that's true.
testament to how well they're designed and how cool they are.
You guys have some really cool OCs. I've been really impressed with stuff you guys have been making. By the way, if you're new and you don't know, we have our own TTRPG like based on the Flux Destiny universe, and you can totally make your own characters. Ella, you should drop the character creator guide link in there.
Yeah.
And you can download the character creator guide from Gumroad. It's totally free. It's actually included in our what's it called? Core rulebook for the game, but you can download it for free so you can kind of sample it and and see what everything's all about. And then we've got this really cool community. And when you buy something like that, if you buy like a core rulebook or anything really, actually, even if you buy one of these sketches, you can get into our Discord server, and our
Our
lore
Discord's
leaders and
pretty
everyone can
cool.
help you with your character, and it's cool. Everyone's been making some really cool characters. Sometimes I'm like, I need to up my game, like making cooler characters than I can think of, and I'm the creator of the thing. I'm like, what's wrong with me? I told Ella that she should have improv classes. I told her that.
It's funny. Yeah, I was about to say we were actually talking about that. I think I would have to make them more like GM classes, or writing classes or something. I'll do writing classes. I like writing. I've never taught writing before, but I could do it. I taught improv for like 15 years, guys. I don't know if I can do it again. I need a good reason to do it.
How much time do I have?
And it would be 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay.
Improv is hard to teach online. It would be really, if
I
we ever
bet
do
I could see that
a
being difficult.
con, if we ever do like a physical Comic Con, I'll do an improv class. How about that? I swear it. I'll do an improv class.
Oh, thank you guys. I'm seeing your comments as I'm writing. I appreciate it. Enma's a great character. Actually, Enma I think was my very first like major commission after I opened it, wasn't it?
Yep.
Enma was my
It
very
was Enma was the first one in color, but I think actually Omid was the first sketch.
was the first sketch, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
it was the first sketch. Because I had not done commissions for a long time. Like I'm talking like years, and then I finally reopened them, and then um,
2 minutes, RC.
okay. We're gonna have to have that FluxCon. Ella and I keep talking about it. We're like, I had this
We're gonna
like, do
do it.
you remember like my romantic vision of it was like, oh,
Yes.
we're gonna get like a Holiday Inn,
A Holiday Inn. Yeah.
like that'll be our first one. Like it'll be like tiny, and it'll be like at a Holiday Inn. And then one day we'll have like a big one. And I remember I drew like a thing about you trying to find me, and I like show up at the wrong Holiday Inn,
Yes. When
which
it was
is
during,
exactly what would happen. That's like literally what would happen.
I'm gonna have to like, he's gonna show up in like one of those like toddler harnesses, and you guys will know why.
Ella.
Oh, we've got somebody new in the chat. Hi, Kevin.
Hey,
Welcome.
Kevin.
We are not an animation studio, but we are a manga studio. So we are drawing OC characters from our world, who are playing in our TTRPG, and some of them are in the manga. So we're just kind of doing a live for our fans for our fandom.
You can check out if you go to fluxdestiny.com, it'll tell you pretty much everything. New friend. We're always making new friends around here. I'm RC, I'm the creator. Ella, my right hand over here. My bestie who keeps me under control.
Aw,
Keeps me
puts you
from
in a.
burning my
I
own
think
fingers.
what I think is funny is I think our new friend came in right as I said I was gonna like harness you.
Oh.
Put you
Oh,
in
and they were like, "Oh, it's
mother harness.
that kind of
No.
stream." Oh, it's kind of early for that. Well, at
You've
least I
got
missed
1 minute, RC. 1 minute. We're just
two.
this is like a fun stream. We're doing something fun.
We usually
We
do
don't.
like, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say that we're like a lore world, but this is like one of our fun streams that we're doing. Everybody always comes in during the fun streams, but we've got lots of lore and stuff too. So no pressure. I know we just bombarded you. Everybody in the chat is poor Kevin is like, I'm out of here.
Actually, it's funny. Whenever someone joins Patreon or something, I'll send them a personal note to thank them, and then I'll say, by the way, if you decide to join the Discord, you're gonna get like inundated with welcomes because we have such a really cool community. Everyone is super cool and super nice. And
30 seconds, RC. Carl is also staying up late for us. Thank you, Carl.
by the way, if for any reason the stream goes down, just letting you guys know, for any reason it goes down, like copyright, or like if I happen to choose the wrong song and whatever, and we get screwed, we will start right back up. So don't fear, we'll be back.
All right, RC.
All right, Carl, there you go. Enma, that was fun. He's such a great character.
All right. Next is
I'm ready.
from one of Candy's. She's got a lot tonight, but her first one is a 10-minute sketch. You remember DJ French Curve, our boy Marco?
Yeah.
She would like to add techno DJing with Marco. Techno's ears are like a boombox speakers, and I sent you the reference.
Okay. All right. Let me find that drawing real quick. Where is that?
I think it was last time that you did it.
Yeah, it's in here somewhere. I just saw it a little while ago. I think. Oh, here it is. Here. Okay, here it is. Okay, and she wants to add techno to it.
Yeah, it says techno's ears are like a boombox speakers.
Okay, this one was fun. I had fun drawing this one.
And it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay. Flux After Dark. Right now it's Flux After Door. Oh. Stop it. Look, I'm slaying Ella over here. I'm slaying Ella with my like, witty writing. My witty things that I say. Look, I don't even.
That was funny. That was good.
All right, I'm ready.
10 minutes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. That made me laugh. That was a good one. Sometimes you just come out of nowhere.
Watch out. Watch out.
Oh, Boofy gave a tip. Says
Oh,
being here
thank you,
with you
Boofy.
guys, being here with you guys in the stream, having really given me a lift the last few weeks. We've done it. Getting art from RC is fantastic on its own, but getting to hang out with everyone makes it even better. That's
Boofy,
so sweet.
that's really sweet of you, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is really sweet of you. Now we can. I won't feel guilty getting a Coke, and Ella won't feel guilty getting a $3 pizza.
Well, and it gets even better because JTunes sent a tip and says, "Here's to being a great teacher from pencils to digital."
Jacoby, are you gonna make me cry on my tablet? Are you gonna make me like break my facade of being like this macho, super like strong guy and start like, oh my god, now I'm gonna start crying.
And Ruben sent another tip, says, "Since we have the 888 noodle shop, can we have a Bavarian shop called Gorditos Burritos?"
You know what? Your tip just started the franchise. Of course we can. I love this techno character, by the way. He's so cute. But seriously, thank you guys. Really, doing that means a lot to us, and it helps us more than you can imagine with everything that we're trying to run this little studio and all the things that we can do with it.
Patrick, I'm so glad that you're a part of our community.
I am too. I
All right,
love when new people
I'm
come
seeing
in.
our new friends in here, and I want to uh, give them such a shout out. They're so awesome. Yeah, nobody's paying attention to Marco. They're all looking at techno now.
Sad for Marco. You said 10 minutes?
Yeah, you've got 7 minutes now.
Okay. I'm taking a little liberty with the design canvas and giving him these little. I know he doesn't have like the little pupils in there, but I had to do it for this. So if you're new and you're watching, Flux Destiny takes place in this alternate 90s universe, and we have our own magic system called Karmistry that basically everything's run on it uses karma to this universe uses karma to power everything, like all the electronics and the magic system, but it comes at a risk of something called payback, and payback is very literal in this universe. And our magic system is built around that. And some characters, like there's different types of characters. Like we have escape artists, who, if you've seen our main character Hugo, he's an escape artist. He does like direct manipulation of karma. And we have like ink fighters. We've got clockbots, special agents.
I also forgot. Candy actually added more time to this sketch.
Oh, she did.
So yeah, maybe you can do a little like sticker inking like you did the last time.
Okay, how much time do I have?
Right now you've got 7 minutes. I've added 5 minutes
Oh,
to your time.
you already added the 5. Okay.
Yeah, I just did.
Wait, what about stickers? What do you mean? What?
Last time, remember on Techno, you did this really cool kind of bold border on it, and everybody was like, "Oh, that's so awesome."
I got you.
I guess I just associated it with stickers.
I totally understand.
I really like the way that you did this clockbot design, Candy. It's really cool. I like the way RC that you're drawing it and that you're kind of like pulling it into the world, you know?
Well, what's awesome is that she really captured with her design of this clockbot, like the feel of these clockbots. Like they have this there's all sorts of different types, but there's definitely like this like my style is like this cute plus cool is what I call it, kind of aesthetic, and it kind of captures both. And she just does such a great job with her initial design of this. Oh, the music stopped. Hold on. I'm gonna play some EDM shortly because we need some. We need. We're gonna need some of that. Just when this is done, let me switch this music, okay? Before we go to the next.
You've got 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna do an old mayor's trick here. Oh, wrong one. Ella loves when I say that. An old
I
mayor's trick.
I didn't love it the first time you said it to me, and then now it's growing on me.
Anyone who's seen Tom Goes to the Mayor knows. Joe knows. Joe knows. Joe's seen.
We got a tip from Mal. Mal says, "Love you both so much. It means so much to me. How much you care. How well you treat my son. You put a smile on my face, even on my toughest days." So I say, Big Papa, Big Papa, Big Papa, shoes explode.
Aw, Mal. What, bro? Aw. He knows. He knows who Big Papa is over here.
Well, he said it 3 times and then said shoes exploding. So a little undercut at the end.
No, I don't think I've got. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do the. I don't think I can do that tonight. I lost. I couldn't even tell the story. I couldn't even tell the story last time. How much time do I have?
You've got 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay.
I love the love in this community. It's
No,
it's
we're
really
really
refreshing.
we're really fortunate.
You know,
You know
with a
what?
lot of sci-fi and fantasy genres, you get kind of you not that toughness is wrong, but you get a lot of toughness sometimes, where people are maybe a little standoffish. And especially like with OCs and stuff, like they're like, oh, well, my OC is better and that kind of stuff. But in our community, it's really so loving and wonderful, and like everybody belongs, and all of our OCs, all of our OCs work together. It's not like my OC versus yours. It's like, oh, we can all belong, in one place. So I really like that.
Yeah, me too. And I love that there's like people are like genuinely get excited about seeing other people's OCs. It's not like, oh, I just love that. Love that. How much time?
3 minutes. I see some of you guys getting this month's poster. Thank you so much. I will put that on RC's list for after the stream, and he will just continue to work forever. No, I'm just kidding. He'll take a break, obviously.
No, seriously,
But
thank you guys. Seriously, guys.
I like the posters a lot. I really enjoy.
The posters are fun because I get to really have fun. I get to really have fun just writing personal messages. I love the kind of things people ask for this guy. Sometimes they'll ask for something specific. Sometimes they're just like, "Hey, I really like Hugo. Can you just draw Hugo for me?" Or
Yeah.
Hugo or whatever. And just I don't know. And then I get to do like a personal message. Like I think it's cool. I wish other artists would do that. There's some artists that I really like. There was an artist that I really admire who I've been following him for a while, and out of nowhere he did a Hugo fan art for me.
Yeah, I
I didn't
remember.
even ask for anything. I was just like, oh, I think I had sent him a note. I had sent him a note just saying how much I appreciated his work, and then he sent that really amazing Hugo fan art back. And I just loved it so much. But it's fun to be able to like connect with your artists, that you like, people that you learn.
You've got 1 minute, RC. I like that Techno looks a little out of this world because he's so shaded. He looks like he's like come to tell Marco his future or something. He's really vibing.
Well, he's a since he's a little guy, it's easy to draw him quickly, and then I get to
Mhm.
spend time on these details.
Mahedi, I see your question. Give me just a second to get RC into the next um drawing, and then I'll answer your question. All right.
Okay, we're ready.
Yep. I
All right,
think that's it
Candy.
for this one.
I hope you liked it. Look at that. That turned out cute.
Cute.
All right, I'm gonna switch the music right quick. Okay, let me put my I need my EDM music. Like, hold on. So tell me what's happening. What's next while I pick it.
Katie wants to add more time to her sleepover sketch with Charlotte from last time.
Okay.
It should be in this list of sleepover art from last week.
Okay. How much time do I have?
It's 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay. Let me find her.
Candy says she loved it very much.
Aww. All right. I'm ready. I might
All
need
right.
like halfway through all this. Tell me when it's the half point because I might need to go get another coffee while I give myself a stretch.
Okay, you're doing really good. We're
All
we're
right.
chugging through these. I'll let you know.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
EDM.
What
Hey,
does
Corn.
EDM stand for? Isn't it electric
Electronic
dance music?
dance music. I knew from the minute Corn like came into our universe, I knew they had a good had really good taste. I'll just say that.
Hmm.
I just knew it. I just had a feeling. Thank you, Katie. And thank you for grabbing a poster too, Katie. I can't wait. I've done some fun posters for her.
Yeah. I think we just posted one of hers, didn't we? That one was
We did.
cute.
I posted one of her post a drawing that I did for her yesterday.
Moose says all this upbeat EDM music can't do it. I'm sorry. I does
Come
this
on,
count
Moose.
as does this count as EDM? I
Well,
definitely
well, Moose wants he wants like what is it? He wants like vocal trance music is what he wants. Like there's this trance, like there's trance, there's EDM, and he wants I think that's what he wants, like emotional trance is what he wants.
have you ever listened to trap music? You know what trap music is?
I bet I do. I bet I
It's
do know what
like
it is.
I like trap music. I like it a lot. You
I
look up trap
I'm
music.
gonna
It's
hear
like
it. It
every
sounds
song
so familiar,
imaginable.
and I bet if I heard it, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I know what that."
I like trap music a lot. I like that style. That's what I think of more as like EDM, like stuff that like has a really strong beat to it. I feel like this music, although it feels more pop to me, maybe I don't know music. Now I'm not a music person. Like I couldn't tell you the top 10 of today. You know what I mean?
We've got Ella
Um,
coming in here and
no, I
analyzing
just
my
am wondering.
game.
I'm asking. I'm making conversation.
I just
You can
joking.
tell me it's EDM.
I'm
I
just joking. I'm just giving you a hard time. Um, yeah, no. I mean, you know, there's some like there's one oh there's this really great track I really like. I wish I could play it. I can't because these I can play because this is that non-copyright. If you look up NCS uh, music or something on YouTube, that's where
Mhm.
these songs and there's some amazing no copyright songs. But Ella, I want you to send me later some of the trap music you're talking about because I think I know what you're talking about.
You're gonna be like, you listen to this, and I'm gonna be like, yes, I do. High impact music. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Maple. Maple says, I don't know what to add to this conversation, but I'm enjoying the stream. Very chill.
Aw, Maple. By the way, welcome to the. I didn't get to tell you welcome because I know you've kind of come in recently and have been having a good time. I'm so excited you're here with us. I don't get a lot of time to go. Usually, when I sneak into the server, it's at night, late at night, to
He
go
sneaks
answer
in when
like
I'm not looking.
so
The
I can
guard is
cause all
down.
sorts of trouble.
No,
She's
no,
like,
no.
"Don't do
I'm
this,"
just kidding.
and then I go back and she wakes up the next morning. She's like, "Oh my lord, what did he?"
There was one night where you sent, I think, like there was like 500 messages in the like lore channel, and I was like, I have to now sit and sort through all of this
She's like,
because like
"This."
we like document certain things for like if like RC says something like, oh, I'm answering this question, like we have to document it, because it's now an answer in the universe, and there were like literally 500, and I was like, are you kidding me? But it was good. I'm glad that you can go in there and answer stuff, which we'll be getting back to pretty soon.
Yeah, it's. By the way, is the volume okay?
Volume's good.
Okay,
You've got 4 minutes, RC.
okay.
Maple sends some hearts.
Oh, thank you, Maple.
Oh,
I
and
will
says the
see you
server's been
around the
really
server
nice.
when I'm freed from my desk to come. Like, actually, I have. It's not simple to like go and talk and draw at the same time because it kind of breaks the flow, and
Hmm.
so it's hard for me to talk and chat. That's why I cannot do both at the same time
I'll talk for
effectively.
you.
But so Ella talks for me,
What is RC thinking? RC's thinking about food, about Flux Destiny, how much he
basically.
loves his fans and the fandom, and also probably uh like he's like, ow, my neck hurts. Probably. It's probably what he's thinking.
That's basically. How much time?
You got 3 minutes.
Oh, look how cute.
He's thinking about exploding shoes.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
Probably not. If we were thinking about that, the stream would be over.
I know I've mentioned this before, but if you're in Patreon, go read Presto's story. You don't know
I think
about
it's
Presto.
if you're on our free tier too.
Is it on the free
All of
tier?
the
Yeah.
yeah the character showcases are on the free tier as well.
We have a bunch of stuff on the free tier Patreon. We actually do a lot of stuff for the free tier, so you can totally join the free tier and get there's like a bunch of cool stuff you can get when you do that, and you get a lot of special alerts and stuff too. Boofy, are you seeing
Early
this rabbit?
Boofy's been going crazy.
Oh, is he?
We've got 2 minutes, RC. Yeah, yes, he has. Um, it's the start of the month. The start of the month is when I get most of my writing commissions. So I'm looking at you guys. I'm excited. I know that you're out there. You're waiting. So I'm excited. I see you, and I'm excited, and I know what you're gonna get, and I'm ready for you.
Yeah, Ella does writing commissions too. If you didn't know about that, she does like the character. If you go to our studio site, you can actually read some of like the sample character packs and stuff that she's done for other fans who like need help making their OCs for Flux Destiny. She helps them. She helps them do like character sheets, which is really cool for the game. Um, check that out too.
One minute, RC.
Okay.
Kate says currently watching this at the movies.
At the movies.
We're
Boy, that's
better than the
this.
movies.
What?
We've transcended. I said we're better than the movies. We're transcended.
Wow,
30
I
seconds.
am super honored, bro. Well, nowadays a lot of movies suck nowadays, so I guess I don't blame you.
All right, RC.
All right, Katie, look how cute that turned out.
Cutie.
So cute,
Cutie, Katie. Aw.
so cute. Hold on, I need to put a heart. Hold on. Okay, so cute.
All right.
Hold on.
All right.
Let me literally. This will take me 30 seconds. Let me finish. Let me just finish this part up here. Hold on. It's just literally 30 seconds. I'm gonna give her the bunny slippers.
Oh, Mahedi, I forgot to answer your question. Can you put the question again? I'm sorry.
Okay, there you go, Katie. Sorry, I had to finish.
Corn, corn. They're mowing their lawn. I'm mowing my lawn. So, chat, say what you're doing right now. Tell us what you're doing.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, so the next
Okay.
one is for it's a like a duo. Mal is getting one for Thomas for Silas. They've got kind of their OCs are sort of paired together right now, which is really cute. And so it's the sleepover, and Mal is asking for Silas sitting slash leaning against Zach, cross-legged and showing off his sneakers. So you remember the
So,
beanbag drawing of
oh,
Zach?
you want me to draw him as part of that beanbag drawing?
Yes, Silas. And you remember what? Let me pull up a reference for Silas.
Let me find that drawing. This is one of the last ones.
This stream should just be called Racing for References.
Okay, so we had Zach, and then you want Silas with him?
Silas leaning, slash sitting next to him, cross-legged and showing off his sneakers a little bit.
Cross-legged and showing off his sneakers.
I guess he doesn't. It says cross-legged, but if that doesn't work, I'm sure Mal will.
Okay. So like right here, like just put him right next to him right here? Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a reference. Okay.
While she's looking for that, hello everyone. Hi, good to see everyone. And let me just say hi to everyone who I can see in the chat. I've already been saying hi to a lot of folks. Katie, Mahedi, Candy, what's it? Goofy, Boofy. Jacoby's here. Qua's here. Hey, Qua. Good to see you. Qua's the one who did that amazing rendering on the Hugo bubblegum drawing, which was really amazing. And I'm going to learn rendering from Qua. I'm really excited about that. Now that I'm back better and getting caught up on everything.
Mal says it's fine if he's not cross-legged. He trusts you.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw him right here. All right, I'm ready.
All right, this
How
one
much
is
time?
for 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Oh, I remember. Okay.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Got a lot of people drawing.
Okay.
Um,
And and he's showing off his shoes. Is that what you said?
yeah, his sneakers.
Are they dating now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Mehedi, I'm answering your question now. Mehedi says, so potential character question. What kind of character would fit who can manipulate space via cutting it with scissors? So this is actually, it's funny that you ask that. There is the clockwork users, the like Hugo, who have the big Taurus. They can actually create tears. They have to be very, very, very experienced to do this, but they can create tears that go into the Great Machine, sort of like ruptures, and so they can manipulate space and time. Obviously, that's why they have the bigger Taurus, because it's very, very difficult to do, and it takes a lot of karma to do that. So that's literally why they have such a big Taurus, and they actually have space helmets that they put on to like go in to peek into the Great Machine. And so I would say that is exactly what you're looking for. Like literally, that's pretty much their base of some of the Clockwork characters. Is that's what they do, is they create tears to go into the Great Machine and fiddle with it and then come back out. So if that's the kind of character you want to make, you've got one ready to go right there. I hope that answered your question. I'm happy to clarify more stuff if you need.
Is Thomas here?
I don't think he is.
Hey, Thomas. I haven't talked to
We've got a
Thomas
lot
a
of
long time, a
people.
while.
He's been very busy. Got a lot of people. I was asking what people are doing. RC, you have 7 minutes left. I was asking people what they were doing. I got a lot of people um, drawing, playing video games.
Yeah, drawing.
Yeah, lots of people drawing. Maple, great work. Maple was saying clockwork. Very good. You're getting the lore down really well. You were correct.
Tell me when I get to 5. Okay, I'm trying to just make this really ugly rough first, so I can.
Oh, you're seeing Thunderbolts? I hope it's good. I hope that you like it, Cades. Quaz drawing. Mal is delivering a message for Thomas and says that Thomas misses us. He's busy.
How much time?
5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Tell me when to get right to 5. Okay.
Okay, I will.
trying to just really. Sometimes I just
You're
need
at
something really rough.
you're at
And,
5, RC.
all right. Let me see if I can. Now, if I can. Oh, I lost my mouse. Okay, add 30 seconds. Okay, because I lost my mouse.
Okay.
Um, okay, let's see if I can do this. Now that I have something to work from.
Thank you to everybody who sent a request tonight. It's so many awesome requests, and I love the sleepover idea. I'm excited to see what group picture you come up with next.
I have to admit the sleepover idea was super cute.
It was. I think that they wanted to all join in the car wash that Zach was doing, but I don't know if that's exactly what they wanted.
Oh, we got to
So
do a
what?
car wash one would be fun next time to do too. I like the car wash idea. That would be fun. That's a good summer one.
We are like really close to summer. It doesn't feel like it to me for some reason, but like, um, you know, we're close. You're at 3 minutes and 30 seconds, RC.
Ella, quick, what is he wearing? Just tell me. Just make something
Uh, Shorts and a t-shirt.
up.
Whatever's matching Zach.
Aw, boyfriends. Cute.
J-Tunes says, keep the DJ one. I'm going to add to it next time. DJ Marco is becoming a
Oh,
group photo
awesome.
as well.
Wasn't that his request?
Yeah, it was.
That was such an awesome request, that DJ one.
Oh, Maple says, one day I'd love to add to the sleepover.
We could always come back to the sleepover. We save all these, so. Oh, I gave him pajama pants by accident. Oh.
That's okay. He's showing off his sneakers, so, you know. He's fashionable.
This is so Thomas, though, to be like in PJs and wearing his sneakers.
The best, the most immaculate sneakers.
How much time?
You've got 2 minutes.
I think this is another kind of like Omid moment where Thomas is. I mean, Silas is talking about sneakers and just showing them off. But if I recall, we had Zach is eyeing other guys in the room. That was the whole point behind that, right? So he's not really paying attention to him. I'm sure it's innocent window shopping.
He's innocently window shopping, and maybe he smells the pizza. Maybe that's what he's like. What did we say? Ogling.
Yeah, that's a more wholesome like answer to this. How much time?
You've got 1 minute, but Katie asks if there's time to add time to this sketch.
Oh, yeah. Sure,
yes.
if she wants to. Let me know before I'll slow down because I'm like going at record speed trying to finish this.
Katie, if you want to, that's totally fine. I'm making excuses. I'm sorry. I'm too wholesome. They have an understanding and boy watch together. Okay, I'm sorry. Let them boy watch.
The boy watch together.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's funny. That makes this an even better moment because he's like, I can't. He can't. He's boy watching right now. How much time?
You're done with time.
Oh,
We
I'm
might
done?
have to come back
Oh.
to this one if Katie adds. Let me refresh one more time.
If she adds, I'll just finish up while I'm at it. It just depends. I'm doing a little bonus here while I wait for an answer. If you notice, like, what I try to do is I try to draw really rough at first, and then go
Okay,
back.
yes, you've got another 5.
Another 5? Okay, thank you, Katie. That's really sweet of you. Katie's always, like, treating you guys, and
Big sister energy for real.
she's a big sister energy. I love Katie.
Or maybe it's like little sister energy, and she's like, "You owe me now." You know how
Oh,
little
right.
sisters do that.
Okay, 5 minutes, you said?
5 minutes.
Can you pause the timer 1 second?
Yeah, of course.
I just want to show you guys what's happening so you can see it better. So we got Zach. Silas here. So Zach is back here. Well, what did you call it? Boy, what? Boy, what was it?
Boy watching.
Boy watching back here, and he's leaning up against him like this. Can you see that? I know it's kind of dim. I had to
Oh, it's really cute.
He's like, yeah, nice shoes. Yeah, bro,
No,
nice
it's
shoes.
cute.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, they're talking.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Back to it. Corn says, "I man watch with my husband." Cute. Very cute.
That's adorable. It's like
Mal says, if it makes RC feel better, he can adjust Zach's eyes downward.
No. Let's leave it the way it was. It's funnier.
Katie says, "Gift giving is my love language."
You are a sweetheart. You are just absolutely sweetheart. Oh, he has these.
Use the gauges. Moose says, "I don't man watch, I people judge." It's appropriate. Which, by the way,
funny.
somebody asked me the other day about the gauges. The gauges are still gold for the most part. Sometimes people, etch or color them a different color, but they are. RC just draws them really thick, so they look black. Just so you guys know, if you're doing quantum characters, they're still gold.
They're gold, yeah. They're gold, or they've been made with some alloy that makes them black colored. Like Kazuo has black ones. I know Silas.
Yeah, he's like edgy. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna put black ones," but they're typically gold. So I got that question the other day. RC just uses a thick brush. Thomas!
I like my brushes thick, Ella. Thick.
You didn't say hi to Thomas, but instead we're making a joke.
Hey, Thomas. I thought I said hi earlier. I thought I was looking for him. Is he? Oh, he just came in?
You were, but he just came in.
Oh, hey, Thomas. Look, here's your boy trying to talk about shoes, and his boyfriend is out there boy watching. But apparently you guys have mutual agreement about this. So.
You've got 1 minute, RC.
See how much 5 minutes makes such a difference to
Well, you're also amazing,
Oh,
so
stop. Keep going.
you
Keep
don't
going.
want me to
Keep going.
stop. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, I just
You're like a stinker. You're like a
I'm like a what?
you're like a cat, you know.
I am like a cat.
30 seconds, RC.
Thomas, I'm sorry I didn't have a lot of time to put a lot of detail on the shoes, but he's got standard wear Zenith brand sneakers over here.
I love that name.
Zenith.
All right, RC.
Done?
That's it. That's all we've got time for.
Okay. Katie, thank you. That was really cool of you to get them some extra time. So dear, so you guys can see he's showing off his shoes, and then we've got Zach. Oh, well, that's Omid. Where is he? It's kind of the same energy though, right? Like they're both geeking out about their. Omid is geeking out about health foods and stuff, and Thomas is geeking out about his shoes. And then we've got Zach back here, who is not paying attention for obvious reasons. All right.
All right. Okay, so we've got another. The next one up is for Candy again. She is asking for her character Camille to join the slumber party. And she asks if Marco is going to be there. I'm not sure. I know we put a stand-in for Hugo. But she says
When someone asks, I'll put him. I mean, when a request comes in, I'll put him in.
Well, she asks for her character to be hanging out with Marco if he's there. So maybe just put a placeholder.
I'll put a placeholder for him.
And this one is for 10 minutes, and I sent you the reference. And she's just in PJs, if possible.
Okay. All right.
All right.
1 second. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, did you add extra? Let me see. 10 minutes. Candy's telling me she added extra to this one. So let me just pull that up to see how many minutes. Candy added 5 more minutes to this one.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and put that into your estimates. So now you have 13 minutes left.
I know her character has a crush on Marco, so I'm trying to capture that.
Moose compared you to Peter Pan earlier. I gotta find the comment.
Why? I could see
I
that
have
being
to
pretty
read it. It's
accurate.
so good.
Huh?
I said I have to read it. Moose said RC is like a fairy tale from the classic Peter Pan. He feels one feeling very strongly and needs attention to live. Oh, he's like a fairy. You're not Peter Pan, you're like a fairy.
I'm like a fairy. Okay.
We were just saying the other day we were comparing RC to Peter Pan and me to Tinkerbell. Like, because I get really
That's
like,
true. That's true.
but I feel like I don't get angry, like Tinkerbell does. But I do feel very like, I
She
don't
doesn't
know.
get like visually she gets like like whenever she gets irritated, there's like an irritated Ella. And you can feel it whenever Ella's like irritated. It's actually worse than someone getting like angry because you can feel it when she's like not happy. You can just completely feel it. It's like
I'm
disappointed mom kind of energy. You know?
disappointed mom. Yeah, I can't help it. I
You're
actually
very good at the disappointed mom energy.
I actually Um, I actually in the GM channel, so I have a chat with all the GMs, so I can give them the GM guides and the games and stuff. I was having them test the website earlier today, and it wasn't working. And um I typed uh FFS, which is not like a curse word, but it has a curse word in it. And they were all shocked. I mean, like, just flabbergasted. So I apologized. I said I was sorry. I was very upset. I was
Oh,
really trying
why?
to get
That's
it
my
away.
favorite thing to say too. It's for Flux's sake, Ella. You
Yeah,
didn't say
that's
a
what I
bad word. It's
said.
for
I said,
Flux's sake.
it's funny.
How much time?
You've got 10 minutes now.
So, any of my like art friends here who are also drawing, you notice that like I just drew these like at first I'd do these very messy, like it looks super messy. I just need a guide for my brain to work from. So even if it's like just to get general structure in, even if the structure is, when I do these quick sketch requests, everything, if I did a normal commission, obviously I have the luxury of more time to like work out structure and stuff.
Mm.
But I try to get it the best I can. And I do it by like, okay, well, I'm going to do the massing as best I can and then get the pose. And then I'm going to go back and I just need a guide because my brain can fill in everything else. Okay, how much time?
9 minutes on the dot.
Actually, weren't we? We were gonna have one of these lives. Was it on Sunday or something? When was it? But I was sick. I was just like I couldn't. I was so sick. I just couldn't. I told Ella I was like I cannot do
It
this.
was Tuesday.
It was Tuesday. We were gonna do it Tuesday. That's when I went to the doctor.
Yes.
I was like I can't. I just can't do it. And for me to say that, because me and Ella will like come rain or shine, we show up. So if we ever have to cancel something, know that it's like legit. Like there's a reason.
Eight minutes, RC.
Candace, I realize I screwed up. I know the shaved side of her head is on the other side. I'm sorry about that. I screwed it up. I kind of did a mirror image of her. I'm sorry. Oh, everyone shut up. This is a good song.
Nobody's talking. Mahedi said, it's that anime where the hair flips depending on the position of the head, so it's all good.
Bro, I do that with Hugo all the time. I flip his hair all the time. Like, it should be... I was telling one of my students, I don't remember who it was, we were having a class the other day, and I was explaining that I cheat a lot with his hair.
You do. I see it.
It's okay.
Moose says, hey, show of hands, how many of our OCs have half-shaved heads? Did we do anything for Halloween? Heck yeah, we did. It was a lot of fun. There's actually... the live is still up on our YouTube. You can go watch it. It's our...
What did
we... Halloween.
Oh, we did a... Didn't we do a live for that?
Yeah, we did. And we had that drawing contest. We do stuff for all the major holidays. We had a really fun Christmas one.
How much time?
5 minutes. Yeah, Maple, you got to go back through all of our lives, catch up on all of the lore. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for the start of this month to get studio line commissions. I hope to see a lot of movesets. Especially, I want to see them when you bring them to the Flux fantasy game nights. Because I want, like, when I ask, when I GM, I often say things like, oh, well, what does your power do? Like, can you explain it? And I just want to, like, see it in the chat. Like, I just want to be like, this is what I'm doing,
By the way, those studio line commission, I mean, any of those things that you guys get from us, some people aren't familiar, aren't aware of this, but, like... PayPal has this like pay later thing where you can do 4 payments and it's no interest. So if you ever want to buy like a studio commission or something and click I think it's like pay later or something. Ella, is that what it says?
At the very end, you get like a pay later, and it pays it in 4 parts, or however many parts.
So you don't have to do the whole thing. You don't have to do the whole thing up front. So that's a little thing to remember. How much time?
4 minutes. Oh, sorry, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Sorry. It, like, takes a second. My phone is very old, so when I turn it back on, sometimes it's, like, frozen. No, that Santa was very weird. He's not the... That's a fake Santa. It was just for fun.
Santa?
We were talking about the Christmas stream, and Moose was asking if that Santa is the lore canon Santa. And I said no.
I don't
remember because he had his... he was just very odd. He was that Mad Lib Santa was not real Santa.
Bro. The Mad Lib Santa.
Mad Lib Santa.
Oh, that was really weird. That one got really weird.
It was really funny, though.
That was very funny, but very, very weird. I totally forgot about that one.
We need to do
This
another
is
Mad Lib soon. We need another
that was
holiday.
fun. We've
We need
had some good.
a 4th of July Mad Libs.
We've had some
Independence
really
Day.
fun. Yeah, 4th of July one will be fun to do. It's always fun to do Mad Libs. That's where we came up with the French curve thing. Wasn't that? Who was it that came up with who suggested French curve? Do you remember?
Um, it was Katie. It was an accident. We were asking for art supplies, and
Yeah,
then we moved on to nicknames, and you liked it. And Katie said French curve, and you liked it so much.
that was
Yeah,
so
Thorn.
funny,
If
and it
you
ended up
missed
being
the
funny. I
streams, they're still on our YouTube. If you missed them and just need a good laugh, go watch the holiday ones. They're really funny.
oh, they're so funny.
You got a minute 30, RC. Also, Candy says, "Don't worry about the hair. It took me a bit to figure out how I wanted it, or I wanted their hair. So you're all good."
Okay.
I like your EDM music, RC.
Thank you.
1 minute. 1 minute. I always try to talk to you right when it's a minute. I need to not do that. I'm sorry.
Totally okay. Oh, she's got earrings too. I like this song too.
Oh, sorry, Candy. I'm reading comments late. That comment wasn't meant for you. It was meant for Katie, because Katie's drawing techno about the head, about getting the head right. 30 seconds, RC.
Okay. Okay, so I have something to admit
Right now?
right now.
Okay.
So, I'm a huge Sonic the Hedgehog fan, and I used to. There used to be like these Sonic songs that were from like when I was like a teenager. They're like these electronic, like EDM Sonic songs that were really
Yeah.
like if you heard them, you'd be like, "How did you listen to this?" And I still have them, and they're really good. And one of these days, I'm gonna play it for you all. I just admitted it.
You are very funny. Maddie says we should add a timer on screen. If I have to give something else to RC to do, he might explode.
It would be fun to have it. I wish that would actually be kind of
I
cool.
wish if I could control the stream from here, we would. I promise you, but I can't control the stream. If I have to give something else to RC, it's not going to look good.
But you know, maybe you could find some way to overlay it over your video. I don't know.
Over my video?
Yeah.
Well, mine comes through your system, though. Remember?
Yeah, but like, we'll talk about it later. We'll figure it out later. Is it time?
Yeah, it's time.
Jacoby has been blasting Sonic music too right now. See, Jacoby's my little art bro, and so like I know we have the same taste. I know it. I know we do. Katie, Candy, thank you so much. I've left a placeholder here to be able to put Marco next to her. So our little slumber party is getting huge.
Our little
Huge.
slumber party
This
is
is a
turning
cute
into a
one.
huge slumber party.
All right. Well, let me put some
Cute.
eye drops because I am. All right. What's next?
You've got 12 more. Got 12 more. The next one is for Mal. Mal is asking for, you remember Car Wash Zach? One last pass at Car Wash Zach.
One last pass. Okay, how much time?
10 minutes. And he says, "Could the sign be an ad for Flux Destiny, please?"
Aw. Okay. Let me find him real quick. Oh, here he is. You said 10 minutes?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Ah,
All right, you ready?
I am ready.
All right, here we go. In three, two, one, go. I'll read off the ones we have left. We're doing Mal. We've got Boofy. Boofy's is going to be a little bit longer because he got so many birthday gifts. We've got Spots. We've got Spots. Spots again. Cades, Entity, Alan, Jimmy, and Qua. Oh, so sorry. We only have 10 left. I said 12. We only have 10 left. These two were add-ons for later.
I'm waiting for Ella to tell me I'm doing good in time because I've been trying very hard to go fast.
Uh, well, time is gonna pass anyway, but you're doing really good in between.
I know, but see, this is the disappointed mom stuff. Like I want you to be happy.
You're doing very good. Sometimes the last stream you were very sick, so obviously that was different. But you needed a lot of rest between the
Yeah, that one
between each
was pretty bad.
request. You're doing very good. I'm very proud of you. You've grown significantly. If I was trying to do this with RC when I first started, I don't think we could have done this because you did not want to do stuff like this, and I'm very proud that you have come out of your comfort zone so much, and you've grown so much, and you're getting so good at this. Yep. Alan, we've probably got 2 more hours still. We have been drawing for 2 hours already. You are right. But we are here to serve and to have a good time. So, and we always have a lot of fun with these.
Time.
You've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds.
This is one that I could, if I had like 10 more minutes on it, I would be.
He's given you 35 minutes on it, so.
Well, when we first did it, I didn't know we were going to be like. You hear her scolding me? She's like, listen, son.
Not son.
Oh, your son was about to be. There was a comma there. Okay? There was a comma there. I could sense it. And I knew the next word was going to be son. She was about to drop son on me.
No.
Bro.
Bro.
Bro, you were going to drop son on me. Like, I was waiting. I was expecting delivery. Okay? You know how Amazon says, oh, your delivery will be there in like, it's like 5 stops away? Like, it was there.
I'm like sweet and sour. You know, you ask for
You are.
like, oh, like how am I doing? I say you're doing so well, and then you're like, you say something snotty, you know, you'll get snot in return. That's all I have to say.
See, and then Alan writes something nice like, hang in there, RC. See? That's very nice.
We need that
I'm
on a
glad
cat
I got
poster.
someone on my side.
I'm sorry. I'm on your side.
You know, I like to play the drama stuff.
I do. It stresses me out sometimes.
One of my favorite, whenever I draw, I love drawing the arms coming out, like the where the shoulders fold and turn into the arms. It's one of my favorite things to draw. Ella's like, you mean the armpits? I'm like, no, I'm talking about this. This. She's like, bro's talking about armpits over here. I'm like, I'm talking about this. How much time?
4 minutes and 30 seconds. Maple asks a good question. Maple says, how did you two meet? It's a good question. I worked in animation, and my company had recently gone under. Not my company, but the company I was working for had recently gone under. And RC was looking for an RPG writer. Part-time, might I add. He was looking for a part-time RPG writer and community person, and I applied, and we got into the meeting, and we just started talking, and then we accidentally ran over somebody else's meeting, and he just thought, well, if I enjoyed talking to her that much, I guess I better hire her, and then that's it. That's how it happened.
It was actually, what's really amazing? There was another person that I was going to hire. And how much time?
3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay. There was another person that I was going to hire, and that I really liked him, but he just stood me up for the second interview. He just never showed up, and he said, "Oh, I'm so excited." He was, and like didn't write me a letter, like email or nothing. He just literally completely disappeared, and he was supposedly excited about the interview. And it so happened, and I'm so glad that happened, because Ella and I are like, you don't understand.
We're peas in a pod, that's for sure.
She's exactly like, I was so fortunate that the universe brought us together.
If, by the way, real quick, if my stream goes dead, it started raining very hard. So if my stream goes dead, it's because I lost power briefly, but I will be back on as soon as I can.
Oh, you lost power?
Hopefully. No, I didn't lose power. I say if I drop off randomly, that's why. But what was really funny too is that I didn't even find the ad. I think the ad was like on some website.
It was LinkedIn, wasn't it?
It was Indeed or something. And I had
ZipRecruiter? Was it ZipRecruiter?
Yeah, ZipRecruiter, something. But I had clicked on an ad, and it showed me like related ads, and then I just like kind of randomly clicked on another one, and then I randomly clicked on another one, and then this one showed up. Like, it wasn't like recommended to me. It was like I had to like kind of dig down. It felt very like universe, like, hey, like, look at this RPG writer, and that's what I had been doing with the animation studio, and I was like, oh well, this is a long shot, but it worked out.
That was crazy how that happened.
Did I sabotage the other guy's interview? 1 minute, RC. 1 minute. Okay.
I'm so fortunate that happened.
Another fun fact? Well, let me tell this fun fact after you finish. Got 1 minute.
Well, I made him super muscular this time.
He's really beefy.
He's super beefy. We kind of made him more curvy beefy, but this time I kind of like he went to the Strong Body Club.
Yeah, that's right. 30 seconds, RC.
Okay. I went a little. Usually I make his abs a little more like pillowy, but I got a little carried away. So you're welcome.
This is him in a Flux Destiny.
Is
All right, RC.
that it?
I'm gonna give you another. Do you have something on the sign yet?
Not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna give you another 1 minute.
Okay, I didn't get to finish it. Okay.
Okay, 3 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
3 minutes. 3 minutes,
much?
just because I 3 minutes because I think that people are gonna want to add to this one. So
People are gonna want what?
people are gonna want to add their own OCs to this one.
Oh, okay.
So with RC's 3 minutes, I'll say. So I've got these two sliding doors in my apartment, and I'm on the ground floor. And the other day it was really like crazy, like a small storm. It was literally like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Like it was literally, the cloud was so small, but it rained so hard and the wind was so strong that it was like raining sideways, like literally raining sideways. And the like top of the door kind of like popped, and all of this water came rushing in because it was literally raining sideways. Like, and I don't think the door has ever encountered that before, like the window and stuff. And it like started raining, and this big puddle, and all of this stuff like pouring through, the door. And so there's this big puddle, we're like rushing to get towels and all this stuff. And it was like, it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, the wind was going side. It was like we were in the Inception
Really?
movie.
It was raining that bad?
Just for literally like 20, like not even like 2 minutes. It was raining. It was the hardest rain I've ever seen. It was like being back in Oklahoma. Like the rain goes sideways in Oklahoma a lot because it's really windy.
Right.
It was so windy that it hit the door so hard that like all this water came through the top. So like it's raining really hard now, and I'm texting my roommate. I'm like, is the door leaking? And luckily it's not as windy. So it's not coming through the top because that's, it's not windy. But it's just very funny. Like, so now every time it rains, I'm like, oh no, we're gonna have this big puddle. All right, RC, 1 minute. Yes, Moose. It was during that windstorm. It was literally a couple of days ago. All right. That is it for this
All right.
one.
All right. We did it. Woo!
I like
He's so
how
big
it's
I can't
like
fit him on the
rolled
screen.
down.
Here's all of Zach. Here we go. That was a fun request. He's so big he can't fit on the screen. Oh, I love my. So funny story about my handwriting. When we were doing, if you guys remember Hugo's birthday, when we did like send love to Hugo, and you guys send gifts to him, and then Hugo sent you back thank you cards. I spent so much time trying to like create his handwriting because. Oh wait, hold on, shut up. I love this song. Hold on, I gotta pause it. I love this song. Hold on, shut up. I'm telling myself to shut up. That like, what was I saying? What am I talking about? What?
Handwriting, Hugo.
Oh, like I was trying to come up with Hugo's handwriting. I was like, how does a teen like I had to like go back to being like a teenage boy, like how do you draw, how do you write, and like not like an artist, right? And but it kept coming
Hmm.
out like in my artistic style that I write, and it was like I just gave up. I was like, we're gonna pretend that he has good penmanship. So anyway, all right. Uh, what's next?
You've got 9 more. Do you want to go grab something to drink now, or do you want to power through?
Yeah, let me grab something to drink. Give
Because
me.
this next one's kind of long, so I want you
It
to
is
be,
okay.
yeah.
I will be back in 2 minutes. Ella will keep you. I will literally be back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'll keep the music playing. I'll have Ella here. Just Ella, I'll
I'll
let you.
babysit. I'll watch them.
Shall I switch to full screen or should I leave it?
No, yeah. Let's just look. Let's just
Okay.
admire.
All right. I will be right back. 2 minutes.
If anybody, I hope some new people come in right during this time because this would be such a funny. They're gonna be like, "Who is this guy advertising car washes?" Um, but yeah, it was the last couple of days. It's been crazy. It's raining so hard right now, but it's tiny. I don't like when it like pours and it's just like a tiny cloud because it's like you can't. Because I love rain. I don't love storms, but I like rain a lot, and um, I I wish they weren't so small. Do you ever get like you look at the radar, like it's raining, and you're like, oh man, like now it's time to be cozy. I can get my drinks and stuff like that, and like sip my tea and like read a book or something, and then um it like passes, and then it's like a sunny day or something again. And you're like, ah, like if it's gonna rain, it better like keep the mood. Like it's just gonna rain and like possibly put out my power and then like be done. Like that sucks. I don't like that. So anyway, I didn't like when it busted my door down. No one talking. RC, shut up. Where Boofy needs to do a bro, shut up. For like when RC wants to listen to music. He needs to like put the playlist in the chat since he likes it so much because I don't know what this music is. He told me the other day, but I don't know what it is. Ella threatening the weather. If it's gonna rain, it better keep the mood. I'm very like, I'm a mood person. So like, if I'm gonna read a book, I have to be in the mood. If I'm gonna like play a game, I have to be in the mood. Like, I can't watch certain movies, even though they're like my favorite. Like, if it's out of season, like you can't watch a movie that's like a winter movie outside of winter. You know what I mean? Like you can't watch Christmas movies outside of like the holiday season. So like I'm a very like mood type person. So there's some things that you can only do in the rain. And it's like if it doesn't rain, you can't do those things. So, you know, um that's my issue is it's like if you're going to like get my hopes up and be raining, you know, then do it correctly. That's all I have to say. I wonder how much coffee RC is going to come back with. It's not weird. I know you're gaslighting me. I can tell the signs now. I've been learning. I'm growing up. I can just barely hear this song, and it's like going crazy right now. Coffee makes you sleepy? Yeah, I don't. Coffee doesn't do too much to me either. I'm not good with coffee. Um, Over the Garden Wall. I I think I did when I was like a kid. I think it was coming out when I was younger. I have not seen it since. I need to see it again because I know I would like it. But again, it's a fall thing. I can't watch it now.
All right, I'm back.
Hey
See
RC,
my see my pink shorts.
your pink shorts.
Oh, I missed my songs.
You'll have to go back.
I'm gonna have to go back. I have to go back. I'm sorry. I'm human. All right. Stretch. Sorry. I swear I'm in better health than I look.
Then you look?
All right. Let's do it.
Okay, so the next one is for Boofy. Boofy got a lot of birthday love. So his is going to be 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And he wants to add Harley, his OC, to the sleepover. Let me get exactly what he said here. Sending over some references. The reference with Kazuo is sort of like his sleepwear stuff. So he says, I'd like Harley to add Harley to the sleepover. He'd be wearing short sleeve t-shirt and shorts, playing a handheld video game. And then he sent me more, and he said, he can either be playing a handheld device, looking focused, tongue out, or reading a comic book, whichever is your choice.
Okay. And I have 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
All right.
So
You
a
guys
good
were
beefy
so
one. So
generous to
this
Boofy.
one,
And I threw in some extra time too for a birthday
Yep.
present. So
yeah, so it ended up being, this one's going to be a 20-minute one.
all right. So we can luxuriate a little bit over this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, are you ready?
All right. I'm ready.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Start the music. What?
Drew came into the chat late and said, RC Helix, more like rapidly concerning health fix.
He's always trying to find new ways to new meanings for my mysterious initialed name. Okay.
Oh, and then
What?
he's asking, sorry, I didn't finish reading, if there's gonna be kind of a Kazuo stand-in.
Hold on, let me pause the music. I can't. Hold on. Go ahead.
He's asking, Boofy says, if there's gonna be a Kazuo stand-in, could Harley kind of be looking up from whatever he's reading or doing, so kind of surprised that Kazuo's there?
Okay. All right. Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, sorry. And here we go. I didn't read that earlier. I apologize.
Totally fine. How do I like my coffees? That's a great question. Cream and 2 Splendas. That's my coffee. A little bit of cream, just like a little bit, not too much. I don't like flavored. Is it ready? Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. I like coffee. I don't like walnut, pecan, like
walnut.
No. I know people. I'm sorry. I'm just not like. Oh, let me put walnuts in my no.
Oh, walnut. It's
my ex's dad
the word
was
you're
like
looking for is hazelnut.
What?
Walnut. That's
or whatever it is people put in their whatever.
Not walnut. I promise you, it's not walnut. That's very funny. If I'm gonna get a coffee, I'm gonna do like a flavored one, probably. I like the flavored stuff. But I normally do like a hot chocolate or a tea, or a chai tea, which I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's not. It's just, a tea latte. So, walnut. You were a little bit of boomer came out just then, I think.
A little bit of boomer.
When they say like, "Oh, stop playing your Nintendo."
Yeah, right.
That was that for you. Where did you even find this playlist? You just were like on YouTube, or did you search something?
YouTube knows what I like.
YouTube knows what you like.
YouTube knows. YouTube saw my jawline and was like, I know exactly what kind of music you like. Sorry. Gone.
Yesterday you started doing this, and you couldn't see my face, and so now you can see my face. So I'm remembering that I'm live.
I'm not. That's why I stopped singing. I was like, oh, she's gonna get embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. It's not you. It's just any singing, not like music
Any
singing.
singing,
But
like
like
you listen to the radio and you lose your mind.
no. It's
Oh,
not like music, but like anybody who I'm like around, like my friends singing. I hate
oh, wait. Does
karaoke.
Spoofy want a different face? Oh, did I get this wrong? Can you clarify that for me while I? Just like, what did he say? I saw some passing comment about.
He said, "Be surprised that Kazuo is there." I mean, like more like in awe.
Oh, okay. I can change it.
He's bad at hiding his face. That he's really happy to see Kazuo there.
Okay.
He said, "He said, no, this face is great."
Oh, he likes the face. Oh. Okay.
Boofy, make up your mind.
This is just the rough. I'm gonna go. I have plenty of time to go back and be able to do a bunch of stuff that I want to do to it. So.
He says, no, this face is cute. Boofy, it's okay. We're just teasing you. I'm sorry.
It's his birthday present, so I want to make sure it's what he wants.
Absolutely. He says he really likes this face. Don't worry about it.
Now I have all this pressure. I'm failing already. Failing while listening to a song I really like. Like, it's all this emotion.
You're...
Just don't with me right now. I can't.
Okay. I won't say anything.
Okay, go ahead, say something.
I have no comfort for you. You've dug yourself into this hole.
You finally had something to say, and that's what you were going to say. Great.
RC and I just get snippy at each other during these lives. This is just pay to see Ella and RC like snap a little bit.
I'm the champion. I'm inconsolable. I'm what? I'm inconsolable.
All this pressure, I'm inconsolable.
But what was the other word that I used with it? It was
uncontrollable and inconsolable.
Inconsolable.
Uncontrollable is the first part of that, though.
Sorry for the sinus coughing ASMR. I don't mean it.
You don't mean it?
Pause the timer real quick. I gotta change the. I think this is the end of the soundtrack, and I gotta. We paused?
Yep.
Okay, let me just put the next one. Okay. One sec. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. You're at 14 minutes, by the way.
Was there a special request about him sitting down or something I heard? What was it? Or am I imagining things?
Let me look. It just says Harley can either be playing a handheld device or reading a comic. Um, I think that's all it says.
Okay, just checking.
Boofy says sitting cross-legged is fine. Boofy, thank you for always jumping in and helping us when we need guidance.
Do you know what I like to do in my spare time sometimes?
What? Tell me.
Like, if I ever need, like, a pick-me-up, I will watch old Folgers commercials from the 90s. Just a little... I knew she wasn't prepared for
I like... I'm like, just like the 2-minute commercials, like, just...
They're
you
just
know,
like
like
so nostalgic. I guess it was like life was so
you
much
just like
simpler.
look up on YouTube old Folgers commercials.
I just type old like. So there's a famous Folgers commercial from the 90s that whenever I was a kid, that was like, about Christmas. Like it was a Christmas one where like this dude comes home and his parents are asleep and he puts the coffee on and everyone wakes up like to the smell of the coffee. It's like super nostalgic.
Okay.
Just trust me.
I'm
Trust
with
me.
you. No, I'm with you. I'm there.
You're with me. You know what? The way you sound like, okay, Grandpa, let's get you back into your bed. Okay, Grandpa. That's where we are when I hear you say, I'm with you, I'm following.
You know, like when I look up compilations, that's not the first thing that I think of.
Well, maybe sometimes I like the simple things in life, Ella.
This is something
She's like
about
stunned.
You
she doesn't know what
me,
to say.
I don't know what to say. I'm like trying to be gentle. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's cute. I think it's really cute.
She's like, I think it's cute, and
I think it is cute. I think that I don't know. Like it sounds like you just like watch old coffee commercials like that. What a weird what an interesting character trait. Like if I were to put a flaw on like a RPG or like a trait, I'd be like watches old coffee commercials. Like that's a great, like if you ever need a good like character tick, like that's a great one to have.
Okay, the brother and sister one, there was an older brother and sister one that ended up getting memed like crazy, like really, like they were doing this whole like it got memed and like made fun of in a bunch of ways because the energy between the brother and sister is very like incestual and weird. That's not the one I'm talking about. That's not the one I watch. There's another one where it's like the brother comes home and he's got a little sister who shows up and she's excited to see him and the parents wake up and it's like, it's so quintessential, like early 90s. Joe knows. I always have to turn to Joe because I know Joe knows.
Joe knows. That's his slogan.
Joe knows. Look, Jacoby knows that one. Jacoby knows.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
I'm going to send it to you.
You just watched that one? Just that one on repeat?
No. I also like the Irish river dancing one. There's one where they river dance. The chick drinks some coffee and she starts like river dancing.
Uh-huh.
And it's how much time do I have?
You've got 10 minutes.
Okay. The chick starts river dancing to this. And she's like they do this rendition of the theme song to like Irish. Like she's like, I don't know how that's her job. Like she wakes up and like drinks coffee and like goes and starts like dancing, like river dancing. And it's incredible. It's like my most favorite rendition of the Folgers theme song. Oh, he's in shorts, right? Shoot. I'll fix that. This is just the rough. I'm about to go to the clean. How much time?
8 minutes and 40 seconds.
You guys look up what I'm talking about. Folger's Irish River Dancing. I promise you won't be. I, pro- I promise you won't be disappointed.
Uh, Boofy asks, before I lose this comment, Boofy asks, when you do the when you start doing the lines, he says, I love the floofy hair, but can you make it a little bit more straight when it's going down? I hope that makes sense. The bangs and the locks on the side are fluffy, but the top and the length go straight down.
The okay. The what? The sides go straight down.
Yes.
Okay,
I sent you
I
reference
see it.
as
I'm looking at
well.
it. I'm
Oh,
misinterpreting it.
sorry.
I'm just such a horrible artist.
I'm
Could
not.
never do
I'm not
anything
going to be
right.
baited. I'm not going to be baited.
I,
I refuse.
damn it! I was trying to bait you.
Because anything I say is not gonna. It's not gonna mean anything.
I was just trying to. Okay.
You're doing amazing. You're taking too many liberties. That's all Boofy's trying to say.
Taking too many liberties. Wow, that's hurtful. Okay.
J Tunes is calling you out. He says you broke rule one.
That's a test. It's a test. That's right. That's a test. I always waiting for someone to mention that. When I was waiting, I was like, no one said it yet. That's rule one of art school with me. How much time?
You've got 7 minutes.
Fearless.
Rule one. What is rule one, RC?
Rule one: don't talk shit about your art. And since it's a rule, I got to swear.
Oh yeah. We need a swear jar. But like just put merits in, like fake. Then uh we could buy Hugo like an ice cream or something. Five minutes, RC. Drew says rule one is no swearing.
Can have nothing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel caged.
I feel like my artistic expression has been limited,
Mm,
throttled.
you're at 4 minutes. Drew says, get an old cowboy hat and use that as a swear jar. That is like the most Oklahoman thing I've ever heard in my life. I was born and reared in Oklahoma, and that out of all the things I've ever heard in my life, my dad used to tell me that. He used to say, you don't ever say born and raised because raised is actually for cattle. You're supposed to say born and reared because that's for humans. And I was
Oh,
like, okay, that's
interesting.
a weird thing to say. I don't know if it's true or if
You're
he
like,
was
what a
just
weird thing to
lying.
say.
I was like, I don't know if he's lying to me or not. But now that's all I say. Every time I say I'm born and reared, I don't know if it's true or not, but I believed him. You've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds, RC. Oh, bye, Candy. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Bye,
Bye,
Candy.
Candy.
A minute 45. One minute. 1 minute. Oh, hey, Retsu. I'm sorry, I didn't see you.
Hey,
But yeah,
Ritsu.
we're doing speed drawings. This is like a sketchy live. So RC has to draw them in a certain time limit.
By the way, Retsu, we have to thank for our Spanish translations of the manga. Who's doing just this awesome job helping with the Spanish translations that will be premiering soon. So I'm pretty excited about that.
Yeah, he's been doing amazing. 30 seconds, RC. All right. That's it for this one.
All right, Boofy.
Harley
Well,
has
I
joined.
hope you like it.
Looks really cute. I don't remember seeing you draw Harley before. I think he looks really good.
Cute, right?
Yeah, he looks really good.
Woo! All right. Woo!
How you doing, RC?
How do I look like I'm doing? Doing great.
You look great. You look amazing. I feel like I'm your coach, and this is like a 4 hour long boxing match. Just you
You
and the
know,
muse.
I could see Ella being like a dance mom, and I'm like
A
her
dance mom.
whatever.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
I could absolutely see that.
A theater mom.
Theater mom. All right, what's next? Boofy, happy birthday. I hope you like it. I hope I got what you wanted with it.
I think he looks really cute. Okay. The next one is for Spots. Spots is I think
Spots.
He is recreating some of the blue sky stuff that's happened. So we've got two characters, Evan and Rodrigo. So Evan is Spots' character and Rodrigo is Ruben's character. And Spots wants a study sesh. Rodrigo is helping Evan with his homework, and Evan just can't wrap his head around the lesson. And so this one is 10 minutes for each character. So it's 20 in total.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me just save real quick. Make sure we. Oh, I love this song. Hold on, let me turn on this other light because it's like 1 second.
You always say stuff to me like, I'm gonna be like, no, of course, please go turn on the other light.
All right.
You're like, please, can I please turn on this other light? And I'm like, no, get back to work. You can turn on the light, it's okay.
All right, let me just get the air down because I'm starting to get hot over here. All right, well. All right. What?
Nothing. Sometimes I think that when you say something, you want some kind of response from me, but like I don't even want to like entertain. You're like, oh, I'm so hot over here, and then you like smolder at the camera.
That is so wise. You are so smart to like figure me out so quickly. like that's smart. You're smart. Are you AI, Ella? Are you AI?
Yeah.
I knew that. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. 10 minutes for each character, 20 minutes in total. Evan is not getting it. Rodrigo is teaching.
Okay.
Or helping him study. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I love this song. Everyone be quiet. Yeah.
Literally seconds before you said that, Moose said, RC, as he's shutting down the stream, shut up, I love this song. He literally put that in the chat like moments before you said that.
That's so funny. It's true though. I'll tell myself to shut up too. Like whenever I hear a song come on that I like and I'm drawing and I'm like, shut up.
Like to your own what? Like inner demons or like just you or like
there's a lot of people in here, Ella.
There's a lot of people in here. You are so funny. We didn't get any 30-second sketches tonight. Actually, we haven't for the last two. I'm not disappointed. I look through them and I go like, nobody wants to hurt you, I think, which is like fine. Moose says, I almost did a 30-second sketch. Draw a can of bees. Oh, beans!
a can of bees?
Bees!
Oh, a can of beans?
I was like, why would he request that? Beans. Beans. I'm sorry. Next time. Bye, Katie.
Bye, Katie. Thank you so much.
I can't. Leaving on the note that Ella can't read. It's a can of bees now. Okay. I'm sorry. You've got 16 minutes, RC.
6?
No, 16.
Oh, total, right? What is it? 20
No,
per character? 10 per
no,
character.
10 per character.
So how much is left on this? 4 minutes? I need you to break it up like in 10 minutes so I know
Oh, okay.
like per
You've got
character.
6 minutes left on this
On
character.
this one? Okay, cool.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just so I'm budgeting right.
Yeah. One can of bees, please. Shaken, not stirred. I'm sorry. I now this is gonna be all night in the chat. I apologize.
How much time do you say?
You've got 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Bye, J Tunes.
Bye, Jacoby. Shut up, I like this song.
Now this I feel like is EDM.
Right.
Yeah. You've got 4 minutes.
I really like I think it's I love that Spots and Ruben are working together on this stuff.
Yeah, that they're like using their OC uh like stories from socials. It's a good inspiration for these lives.
I love that. Time?
You've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We've had like 20 people watching tonight. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. having fun with us. It turns into kind of a chill stream as the night goes on because RC and I get more and more quiet. But I'm always happy to spend the time. You've got 2 minutes, RC.
Does he have a ponytail? I forget. Does his undercut go into a ponytail? I forget about that.
Yeah, it's kind. Yes, it's like Sokka's. It's
Okay.
like a wolf cut man bun.
What year? I forgot. Is Rodrigo? Did he already graduate, or is he still in Wolfgang?
He's still at Wolfgang.
And
I
what year is he?
uh
You
I
remember?
don't know. I think he's the second. He's a second year.
Oh, because I like that he's like helping Evan. Because Evan's
Yeah,
younger, right? So
yeah. Evan's a first year. I think he's a second or third year.
okay. How much time?
You've got a minute.
I keep like sometimes my like sinus stuff comes back in waves. Like I was doing so well. I don't feel sick. It's just the crud starts coming back.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just the stress of having to draw quickly or whatever.
That's what the tips are for.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
How was your pizza? I haven't eaten. Did you eat before?
Let me pause it here at 10. Okay,
Hey, what?
10. I said you've got 10 minutes now exactly. Are you ready to move to the next
It's
one?
ready for me to go to the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Before I do that, did you like your pizza?
Yeah, I did. I did. It was good. I normally just do cheese.
I think it's gonna be probably Chipotle for me tonight because I don't have any food and I'm gonna have to DoorDash or something. But thanks to your tips, I can like get me something to eat from what do you call it? From Chipotle. So that's the only place open this late. Okay, I am ready when you are.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I like Chipotle. I like Mexican food. Sorry, I'm reading the chat, but I'm reading it poorly. I'm like reading it out of order. And so they're talking to each other, and I think that they're talking to me. And I'm like, oh, I think it's this
Oh,
thing. And they're like, Ella, you're dumb. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need the years explained to you. It's like high school and college. So first year is freshman, second year is sophomore, third year is junior, and then senior is fourth year, and then you can keep going into fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth year, and even beyond that if you're doing something really crazy. So if he's 17, he's probably a third or fourth year.
right.
um what I really like about Evan's character is that he got this character kind of fleshed out in the studio one, so now he uses that as his Spots uses that as his reference now.
I love that. Time?
You've got 8 minutes left. I feel like yours and I's like icons get bigger and bigger each time we do this. We like take up more of the screen.
Oh, I
Like,
made it bigger last time when it was just me.
oh, I
And
was like, we feel really huge right now.
no, I made it. I can shrink it if it's taking too much of the screen.
No, no, no. I just it's totally fine. I just keep finding my eye catching myself, and I'm like, do I usually look at myself this much? I feel like I don't.
Time.
You've got 7 minutes. Oh, Maple, you didn't like high school? You probably would have liked going to Wolfgang.
They didn't like high school.
They didn't like high school.
For me, high school is where I like came out of my shell.
Mm. That was your peak.
My peak? Yes, I peaked in high school. Yes. I peaked in high school.
Hey, you said it.
I didn't say I said that's when I came out of my shell.
I know.
I
I'm
said
just kidding.
I didn't say I peaked. Okay, how much time?
You've got 6 minutes. Maple says that they'd like to go to Wolfgang probably because there's a lot of cute anime boys. It's true.
We,
Fair enough.
we can definitely guarantee that. It's like when a girl shows up around here, it's like the Smurfs, you know, like when Smurfette showed up. You know it.
Yes, I do. Five
Time?
minutes and 30 seconds.
How much?
5 minutes and 30
Oh,
seconds.
okay. Does he have earrings? I forgot.
Yes. Those
does?
big ones with the chain.
Oh, right, right, right.
Which is funny. I don't know if you guys know. Uh, maybe if Spots is still here, maybe he can explain in more detail why Evan's got that chain. Um, but it's basically he's like a rock star. Um, and he like headbangs a lot, and so he wears this chain to keep his Tauruses from like flying up and hitting him in the face. It's a very cool little character trait about him.
Time?
4 minutes and 20 seconds. 4:20.
Uh,
Uh,
light him up.
you heard him.
It's officially Flux Destiny After Dark.
That's what did it.
When we hit 420.
You're one of my favorite people. I just want you to know that.
Aww.
I think you're so funny.
Stop. Don't make me blush. I'm gonna start crying.
I don't know what this accent is.
I don't know either.
Really...
I make up accents whenever I'm emotionally vulnerable.
Okay, so what have we learned about RC tonight? Watches old coffee commercials, makes up voices when he's emotionally vulnerable. You're turning into a very solid character, RC.
My therapist is going to be like, "Oh, this is why you're still single." Have you thought of like doing normal things?
Do you have time for a therapist?
I don't have time for anything else.
Okay, just making sure. 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes to finish this drawing. That's what you have time for.
She's there cackling at me, and I'm like losing my trying to do like cute stuff for you guys, and
That's funny.
having a having an existential crisis, being vulnerable, and then everyone laughing at me about it.
Just me. I'm the only
Just
one.
you.
Goofy says, no time for dating when you run an entire universe.
Boy, that is wisdom.
2 minutes.
Boofy's
2
over
minutes.
here dropping wisdom.
Evan looks so upset. This is probably true. If he's trying to do homework. The poor guy.
You know, I could see this being like I'm trying to think what class could be he could be taking right now that is giving him such a hard time.
It's probably like Flux Destiny physics and
Yeah, it's probably something very, very, very lots of math. Although I don't know. I don't know. Does his character like math? I don't know. I gotta.
he's creative
Oh,
and
he's
he
creative.
yeah, so
Right.
probably not.
So probably not. Time.
You've got 1 minute. The advice in the chat right now is to manifest a date in Flux Destiny.
to ship. Oh. So you want me to ship myself in Flux Destiny?
Yeah. That's what they're
Nice.
saying.
What do you do in your spare time? I create fictional universes and ship myself in them.
30 seconds. All right.
All right. How's that?
So cute. I think this is going to be a good thing for Spots to post on his stuff.
I hope you like it, Spots. I don't know if Ruben's still here. Whew. All right.
This is really cute.
So, how many we got left?
Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. They're all 10 minutes.
All right.
We can do this.
Let's do it. I think we did pretty good considering how many did we have tonight? We had like 20, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22.
22. That's a record, I think.
I think it is a record.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, Spots, thank you for this. I really appreciate it. This was a fun one. Okay. I might need to just run to the restroom right quick. Just give me 2 seconds
Okay.
before we get started. And then what's the next one so I can think about it? I'll be
The
like,
next one
literally
is the next one is for Spots. Spots says anthro chipmunk with older squirrel step sibling, male, female, up to you. I just want to see some cute anthro rodents.
cute anthro rodents. Okay. All right. I should just draw a cause effect. I'll be right back.
You should. So, fun fact, RC and I get into really long meetings sometimes, and he will have to go to the bathroom like 4 or 5 times during a meeting, and I never have to go to the bathroom. I don't know what it is. I think my adrenaline just kind of like keeps me going. I don't know what it is, but like he always makes fun of me because he's like he thinks that I'm a robot, and I'm not. I promise. But he always treats me like I'm a robot. So I guess that's what I am. My personality type. I wonder if any of you guys can guess my personality type, like the Myers Briggs. I want you guys to guess in the chat, and I'll let you know if you get it right. I was gonna say it, but I think it's more fun if you guess. Stop being mean to Grandpa. I'm sorry. I'll stop. INFJ is close. Toby got it. Toby got it. INTJ. I am an INTJ. Fun fact, the INTJ is they're called the androids, I think. I think that's like literally what they're called. Bye, Red Sue. We'll see you later. Love you too. Oh, Maple, you don't do the personality stuff? Moose, you were close. INFJ is very close, but it's INTJ. Like I would be a feeling person. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you, Toby, for your tip. I just saw it. Thank you. That's awesome. I'll tell RC when he gets back. Maple, you've never heard of the personality test before? You can go take one. You can take them online for free. It just basically tells you like kind of it's just sort of like for fun to give you an idea of like what your personality is. So I stands for intuitive, N stands for now I can't remember. N stands for uh I don't remember. What does N stand for? T stands for thinking and J stands for judgment. So I think N stands for intuitive is what it stands for. So um oh no, I stands for not intelligent but for introverted.
Okay.
We're talking
sorry,
my
sorry to interrupt. Let me just ask real quick. You can keep going. Let me just make sure. It was two anthro chipmunk siblings.
one is a squirrel, one is a chipmunk.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do it cause effect style though.
Okay, do it.
Okay. I'm ready.
10 minutes. All
10
right,
minutes?
ready?
Okay.
Yeah. Ready, go.
Sorry,
We were
didn't mean
talking
to-
about no, it's okay. We were talking about Myers-Briggs type, and I had them guess my Myers-Briggs type, and Toby got it. Toby said INTJ, and I was trying to explain. So it's introverted or extroverted, and then it's intuitive and something else. I can't remember the second one, but it's basically like, do you like do things instinctually or like or something else. I don't really remember. T is thinking or feeling, and J is judging or something else. I don't remember the other ones. I'm sorry, I'm doing a bad job explaining this, but it basically means like they put you into categories and stuff. So INTJ basically means like you're very competitive and like kind of robotic, and you like think very analytically, and you don't put a lot of like feelings into things. So that's sort of my personality type. It's just fun. It's fun to do. I'm the
I think
architect.
I've done mine before. I think mine was INFJ. I think.
That makes sense.
I think that's what I had.
Yeah, I would say that that's probably true. You're introverted, intuitive, feeling, and judging. So that's what that would mean. By the way, when you were gone, Toby put a tip in and said, vanishing to wake up early for my flight to Cairo. Have a good night, guys. Cool stream. Love, Toby.
Oh, thank you, Toby. And I hope you have a really safe trip. And thank you so much for the tip and for everything. I'm so glad to have you here with us. And that's really cool of you to drop that for us. We really appreciate it. Have a safe trip.
I hope you rewatch this later and see this. A trip to Cairo is cool. And also, we do have one 30-second uh, sketch at the very end to kind of button it up. Tonight's live.
How much time do we have?
For this sketch, you've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds. And I should have clarified earlier, just in case, it's 10 minutes for both.
Got it.
Cairo, Illinois? I don't know. Maybe I thought he was going to like the Cairo,
Egypt, right?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to ask when he gets back. You get personality results from Tamagotchi Life. That's the true test. That's what we all need to do. ENTP. Yeah, Boofy, I think you need to retake it. I definitely see you more feeling than like you're so empathetic.
Oh, absolutely.
Not that one is better than the other. I just think that maybe think about retaking it. Every test I've taken on the Myers-Briggs since I was like a kid has told me INTJ. Like, it is solidified. Like that, they're like, no, you're like, and I'll always look at the results and it'll be like 90% that. They always give you like, oh, well, you could be this or this. You know what I mean? They try to say like, hey, like if you vibe with one more than the other, like that's probably what you are. All of mine are like, no, you're 100% just this one. And I'm like, okay, all right, I get it. I'm just one way. You're at 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Okay.
You're like 50% introvert, 50% extrovert. INFP or INFJ. You know what a really fun way to test your OC is to take a personality test like them. It doesn't have to be the Myers-Briggs, but when you're writing a character really like in depth, take a personality test and see kind of like what the test results are, because sometimes it can give you a good idea of like what their personality might be. Like if you don't have an idea or you want to like confirm that your character is going in the right direction, like I want my character to be really analytical and all of this stuff, and you take the personality test for them and it says like, oh, they're very feeling and empathetic. It's like, okay, well, maybe you're doing your character wrong. Like maybe you need to take a step back and see if there's certain things about them that they need to do differently, in order to get kind of the results you're looking for.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt at time.
4 minutes and 20 seconds. Hugo
I'm a
and
big
Marco
fan of the Enneagram.
Yeah.
I use
That's what I was
Enneagram
about to
for
say.
my writing.
Yeah, and it's helpful, right? Because like you get to a point where you do it, and then you realize, oh, my character's actually not the way that I thought that they were. Which might not be a bad thing. But sometimes if you're looking for a specific type of character and you answer those questions and you realize you're really off, you go, okay, well, what about them is sort of off here? They could be really helpful, but don't put yourself in a box. That's always my thing about writing is like, don't put yourself one way. If the test doesn't go as you thought it would, it doesn't mean that you're doing something wrong. You're at 3 minutes and 20 seconds, RC.
beat just drop? What?
The energy is like
Raise
too
the
hype.
roof? Huh?
I said the energy is like too hype, you know? You've got 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
I like to imagine like when this kind of music comes on, like Joe loses his mind and just starts like freestyle
He said that
dancing.
earlier. He was like, I don't like this.
But you know, he says that, but you know how people project? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
he's at home like losing his shit right now over this. Like, but in a good way.
Mm.
Sorry, I forgot my rules.
It's okay. RC, we're friends here. It's all right. The beat just dropped. The beat. The beat.
Did the beat just drop? Hey, fellow children.
You need to yeah, we gotta enunciate. You and I need to do our like theater warm up exercises and like open our jaws. In theater, we used to take our jaws and we would like literally shake them, and we'd shake them because it
Oh,
would like open up our jaws. You know.
I don't know. I don't. I'm afraid to do that because I don't want my jowls to be shaking. I want everyone to think they can cut a steak on this jawline. I don't want to break the illusion.
Right, right.
They're like, wow, that's quite a jawline. Oh no, it's not. It's all held up with tape.
You've got 1 minute, RC. $30 seconds.
Did anyone see the movie The Wizard? Another 90s reference. Fred Savage, Christian Slater, the whole Nintendo Super Mario 3 movie.
No.
Please watch that
All right.
movie.
All right,
Done?
RC. That's it. That's it
All
for
right.
this one. This one's really cute.
Oh, hold on. Let me put little stars.
I like your cause effect style.
Oh, thank you.
After Flux Destiny, we're gonna have to do like an anthro.
One day I'm gonna reboot it.
Yeah, we have to. Moose says, "OMG, what's wrong with you?" That's a very random reference.
You guys should know me better by now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about random references? I'm talking about like Folgers commercials and like Irish river dancing and stuff like that. What are you talking about? you should like if I say something like quasi normal, you should be like, wait a minute, stop the stream. There's something wrong with him. Right? All right. What's next?
The next one is for Cades. Cades asked for 10 extra minutes. Or wait, hold on. How many? Let me look. I don't want to get the times wrong. Oh, sorry. 5 extra minutes on the pizza sketch that you were doing earlier for he had like 3 pieces of pizza.
Okay.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Let me pull him up. Oh, there he was. Completely by random. 5 minutes extra?
5 minutes.
Okay. How many more after him?
We've got Entity, Alan, Jimmy, Qua, and then a 30-second.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
This is 5 minutes?
5 minutes. You're getting lots of hearts in the chat.
Thank you guys.
We got so many amazing tips today. I'm looking through it now, and I'm like, I can't believe it. Thank you, everybody.
That is very cool, you guys. Thank you so much. Literally, I was
If
just
this,
thinking about like, oh, I can like, what am I gonna eat
yeah,
tonight?
all we do is spend it on food. We don't do anything else with it. We're like gluttons. Here's an interesting question. I know you're focusing. If you were one of the seven deadly sins, which one would you be? I think I have a. I think I know which one, and I think you could guess which one mine would be. Um,
Okay, hold on a second. By the way, we do you actually the tip money helps too because we actually apply it to the community stuff too. It pays for stuff like our Discord server because we pay for the Nitro stuff and
mhm.
stuff like that. So actually, those kind of stuff helps actually the community too.
I know. I'm like we're so selfish, and then like we actually spend a lot of money on What's Destiny stuff. A lot.
All right, which of the seven deadly sins? Uh,
You've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Envy, sloth. We all embrace
I
sloth.
I think mine would be probably like pride. I think.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be mine.
They're saying that I'm wrath, but I think I'm more pride than wrath.
She's quietly wrathful.
I'm quietly wrathful, but I'm loudly prideful.
That's true.
So I mean, I guess whichever one.
I
You know,
figured you and I were pretty similar on that.
yeah, I would say that personally, I would think that I was pride. I don't like to think that I'm wrath. I think that you guys only see like RC paints a bad picture of me. I'm not often angry. I
they just
promise.
they're just because you're the law in the server, so
Yeah.
they see you that way. But truthfully, I think it is true that she's more pride like me. There's a lot she and I have a lot very similar.
You are my dad, so
Yes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. You know, when I was a kid, obviously like Harry Potter and Hogwarts was a big thing, so we all took the like test, to get in. And they'd all be like, "Oh, Ella, like you have to be in Slytherin," because I'm like I'm very very openly ambitious, and that's sort of the key part about being a Slytherin. But I always wanted to be in Ravenclaw because
Me too. Same for me. I'm Slytherin, and I wanted to be Ravenclaw.
I wanted to be Ravenclaw because I wanted to be associated with intelligence. And
Right.
so I would always take the test, and the tests were always so easy. Like, what do you want to be, smart or sly? And it's like, well, I know which one is Ravenclaw. And so I would pick the answers on purpose to get into Ravenclaw, and everybody was like, that's such a Slytherin thing to do.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so true. How much time?
You've got 55 seconds.
That is so true. Because I started thinking about gaming the system too. That is, oh wow, that's so funny.
I mean, right? Like, it's a very ambitious thing to do. RC, you've got 1 minute. I think Maple, there are a lot more Hufflepuffs in the server. They just don't want to.
I
They
totally agree with you.
I would consider many of our lore leaders Hufflepuffs.
Oh, totally agree.
Oh, Entity, we're talking about Hogwarts. Mahedi just did the personality test for his OC. That's great. I suggest everybody do something like that for their OCs. 30 seconds, RC. Yes, Mal, even you, especially you.
Mal, absolutely.
I would consider most of them a sort of hybrid.
But that's adorable, though.
All right,
Look at that pizza.
RC.
God, I'm so hungry.
You need to eat before the lives. If you don't start eating before the lives, I'm going to cut these lives off early so that you can go eat.
Okay.
Let this be a warning to you.
Okay, fine.
Because, like, if you pass out in the middle of the stream, what am I supposed to do? Like, then we'll just sit here and look at you, like, passed out.
Then you all can dance on my grave.
Well, I'll say tips for betting how long RC is out. We'll just watch.
All right. Okay. We have what? 4 more left?
Yep.
Okay, what's next?
Okay, the next one is for Entity. Entity, it's a 10-minute sketch, and I don't know. You're still on here, right, Entity? It says, Pan asks Hugo if he wants to prove himself. I think in reference to sort of the stuff that's been happening on Blue Sky. Let me get a reference for Pan. I don't know if Hugo's actually in the photo though. I think maybe he's like behind the camera, you know?
Wait. So it's his character talking to a camera? What's that?
Right, it says Pan asks Hugo if he wants to prove himself. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know if Hugo needs to be in the picture.
Oh.
Oh, Entity, did you send me a picture? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was going to put some chill music now. Now I need to chill.
Oh, I see what. Okay, hold on. I've got a reference.
Okay.
Sorry, Entity. I thought you were talking about a later stream. I apologize. That was like 4 hours ago, guys. I'm sorry. I understand now what you're saying. I lost the plot a little bit.
What was he saying?
He sent me a reference earlier, like literally 6 hours ago, and I forgot about it.
I'm trying to find us some music here real quick.
Sorry, Entity. That's my bad. I forgot. You sent me everything I needed, and I didn't do my job. I was like, what is he talking about? He's like, I sent it to you. Sorry, I lost my
Gosh,
mind.
Ella. Okay. I am. Hold on. I'm gonna put some music, guys. I promise. I'm gonna just give me a second. Let me make it some more quiet music. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, 10 minutes on this one. 10 minutes. Is this
But
sort
I'm
of
sorry.
a?
We didn't like. I'm sorry. I didn't understand the. I still don't
I
understand the request.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you. Uh, Pan is the quest giver, and Hugo is like is the one receiving this quest.
So Hugo's the short one here.
Yeah,
Okay, so this is the energy he wants for this.
yeah.
Okay. All right. How much time?
10 minutes.
Okay. Let me just get the music going. I just want some chill music on. Okay, hopefully that will. Now we can chill. Now we can start. Now that we're at the end, let's start like chilling the music out. Okay. All right. I'm ready. I think.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Bye, Drew. See you
Bye,
later.
Drew.
When I was making the quizzes for Flux Destiny, which we're working on the rest of them, like the personality quizzes to like get you into your chemistry study and stuff. I had a really hard time like not making the answers like what I would do, you know? Like
Right.
instead I wrote more general answers, but like I wanted to just like write things that I would do, you know? And I was like no, I was like no, I have to do stuff that's like everybody would do, you know?
Ella's biases in the survey.
I was like don't do this, you know, don't cause issues. Because it would have just been like, why are all of these like, you know, they're way too like analytical and like take way too much time, you know, they're not realistic. It's like, oh, how do you get through a locked door? And it's like, all of my answers are like, knock, see who's home, like research who lives there. But no, I needed to write more generic answers, ones that actually matched the different personality types. I hope that some of you guys sign up for the Play Flux Fantasy Nights. They're going to be a lot of fun, and we've got the GMs are every time they do it, they get better and better. So you know they're awesome and they're very fun. And I've sat in on a couple of them, and they're just a really amazing team. So
We are really lucky. We have some really cool OCs. I mean, GMs. Sorry.
GMs, OCs, you know.
Sorry, I've been drawing for 4 hours, so OCs on the brain.
RC, you've got 6 minutes and 40 seconds. It's okay, Maple. Next time. Next time.
How much
That would
time?
be fun, Moose. Got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. I try to start off the stream with my hair like kind of being neat, and as it goes on, I just can't like it just starts going crazy. I just like give up. Like you're gonna see true Ella. 5 minutes and 20 seconds, RC. If you ever see a panicked look in my eye, that's always because I remember I need to get the reference for the next request, and I'm like, oh crap, I only have 5 minutes left.
That's funny.
4 minutes, RC. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Predestined Hugo is good for this image. If you don't know Predestined Hugo, he's a little bit younger. He's just very excited to be trying to get into Wolfgang. So this is basically his energy. You're very, very correct. Two minutes, RC. 2 minutes. I love the way that you did his like skull.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I know I have limited time, so I'm concentrating.
No, no, it's okay. Don't
I'm
don't
not
worry
ignoring
about
you.
it.
I swear.
Hmm? 'This guy's like, "Hey man, want to do something dangerous?" And Hugo's like, heck yeah. So what I'm all about.
Impulsive? What?
1 minute. 30 seconds. All right. That is
Pencils
it.
down. Pencils down.
Pencils down. Pens down.
Woo! All right.
Three
Ah.
more. Or four more, but three sort of big ones and then a 30-second one.
All right.
We're almost there.
All right. Let me save. Okay. Let's do it.
All right. So the next one is you're gonna have to find this sketch. It's from Alan, and he wants you to continue work on that Wheeler sketch.
Oh, I love. Oh, the Wheeler sketch.
Yeah,
What
the
was the
one
Wheeler?
with the one with Wheeler pulling an all nighter, and with a maybe a I sent it a reference to you.
Oh, when was that? Oh, uh, do you remember what night that was? Was that the most?
It was not the first night, but it was like the second night. So like the 17th, I think. I think it was the 17th.
Oh my gosh, memories. Gone so much.
It was
Oh,
late.
Spots' stuff. Oh, I remember this dude. I don't think I missed this
Mm,
file.
it was
Um,
it was early, maybe the 14th. I'll read you the request. Alan says, more time on the sketch with Wheeler pulling an all nighter, with maybe a cameo of Alcor trying to cheer him up and help him. And then it says, like, in parentheses, and spending time with his senpai.
oh, oh, I remember this one too. That was cute. All these were cute. Shoot, I don't remember where that one was. I guess it was.
It was later than these.
Then it has to be the. I already opened the 17th, didn't I? I already did that one. I already opened that one. It has to be in the last file, I guess. The 24th.
I sent it to Alan on the 18th, so it must have been the 17th. It must be in the 17th file. Because I always send it the next day.
I think it's this one.
I think you missed it in the 17th one.
It's in the 17th.
I sent yeah, because I sent it on the 18th.
All right, let me try. One second.
This is the rest of the live, us trying to find it. Kwa says, your sketches are insane and so many so fast.
Well, thank you, Kwa. I appreciate it. I'm just about to get to yours. We're just about to yours now. All right, I
Yeah.
found it. Here we go. This is the one, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so tell me again, what did he want? More time on it?
More time on this sketch with Wheeler pulling an all nighter with a cameo of Alcor trying to cheer him up and help him, with whatever he's doing.
Okay, how much time?
10 minutes.
Oh, that's cute. His cheering on his senpai.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. 10 minutes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Is Alan still here?
I don't know. Alan, are you still here? I saw him just a bit ago. For those of you who don't know, Wheeler is actually RC's OC character, one of his OC characters. And he's like he's a Tinker special agent. And Alcor's character is also a Tinker special agent, so they're kind of got this fun bond, like teacher student.
He's actually in his early 20s. I draw him. He looks really young, but he's actually in his early 20s. So
Early, I think that's a. He looks like he's in his early 20s.
no, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, now my brain is like malfunctioning. Yes, I wasn't talking about Wheeler. I was who is that? I was talking about
Oh,
Alcor.
Alcor. I think that you draw Alcor well also.
Thank you.
I was trying to figure out how to say well as well without that sounding weird. He's the director of the NK? No, Wheeler's just like a tinker.
Well, and they both have backwards hats. Senpai, adorable.
I think yeah, you put Wheeler in a backwards hat this time. He doesn't normally have a backwards cap, does he?
He does. He did. Yeah,
Oh, does he?
he does. Yeah, I always envisioned him with a. If you see the in the manga, he does.
Oh, does he?
You can
Maybe
see the top of
I'm
it.
like misremembering.
You can see the top of it in the manga.
I'm gonna go look right now.
Actually,
Oh, you're right. Obviously, you're right. I didn't mean it like that. I know. Obviously, you know.
no. You know what? Knowing me, I could see myself having totally made that up. But I was like, am I wish casting?
It's funny because both of these characters they were not made like in they were
No,
not
actually, I
made
think I
like
made Wheeler before
together.
I met Alcor.
Yeah, yeah, they were. That's what I was trying to say. Is they were not like made for each other, but they happened to just sort of both be tinkers, both have the backwards cap, sort of thing. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. They've got a story together that's up on Patreon, our free channel. I say that a lot, but there's a lot of people have gotten amazing stories. Um, and one of them is about Alcor and Wheeler. And what's fun about the stories is that they're actually a really good way to like learn about the world. Like if you're new and you're like, oh, I don't know how to learn about the world, um, it's a great way to do it because they're all written, in the canon or as close to canon as they can be is what I mean.
How much time?
5 minutes and 40 seconds. I imagine Alcor like coming to check on him. It's like, you know, 8 in the morning after the long
Right.
overnight or something, and he's like, "Hey, buddy, you're still here? I see you ate, you know, 3 instant noodles, and there's like 40 Zap energy drink cans.
Right. Time.
5 minutes." Goofy says, "This looks so cute."
Aw. I have this like I think the way we wrote it in the story was that it was kind of like that where Alcor kind of really looks up to Wheeler.
Yeah, he does. And not to put my Captain Chin hair cap back
Oh
on,
right, he needs the chin hairs.
both of them do
That's
actually.
right, they both do. I totally forgot.
How old is Wheeler? Wheeler's in his
We were like 24 or something. We said something like that.
yeah, mid. He's officially in the NKA. Wheeler is. And so he's like, but he's not like, he's not an old soul.
Time.
4 minutes.
I like being able to revisit some of these.
I know, we expand them. That's what you guys need to start doing with your writing commissions. Be like, hey, I want some extra words. Expand this story.
Yeah.
Add some more flair, some more flavor text.
Time.
3 minutes. As the night goes on, your perception of time goes down a lot.
It
You
does.
ask for the time much more later in the night.
Big Papa's getting tired.
What's that thing that they say to the Hulk? Sun's going down, big guy. You know what I'm saying? Like Black
Yes.
Widow. That's you. 2 minutes. Hey, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Thank you, Boofy. You got it. That's me talking RC into these last couple commissions.
Right.
We're bringing out the thick brush. 1 minute 45. I like how they're a little bit like because of the brush, they're a little bit different styles, just like a little bit. And it looks like Wheeler is like shifting out of existence. And
Oh,
Alcor looks like really nice and fresh. 1 minute, 1 minute.
totally accidental. Did not mean that.
No, no, they still match. It just is like it's cute because it's like it kind of tells their like mental state, I think.
Right. Oh, this was cute. This turned out cute. How much time?
At 30 seconds. I like the way you drew this Alcor.
I
He looks
figured
good.
maybe he's like not changed into his. He's just wearing a t-shirt. He's not in his uniform yet.
Right. All right.
Oh, this one turned out fun. I hope. I don't know if Alan is still up, but
He
I need
is.
to.
He said
Oh,
innocent
he is.
undergrad innocent undergrad student versus
Oh,
traumatized grad
I'm
student.
glad you like it. This is fun. I really like their dynamic. I want to do more stuff and stories with them. Um, I need to feed my dog real quick. I'll be just a second.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
just one sec.
I wonder what kind of food RC feeds his dog. Feeding my cats is like, well, to be fair, I have 3 cats, but feeding my cats is like a 10-15 minute affair. It is not fast. So he must just have it ready to go. Yeah, Alcor's cat ears. Very cute. Very funny, Mal. Very funny. I have three cats. There's Oscar. He's the orange cat. Navi, she's the gray cat that you sometimes see. She like passes through. She's pretty chunky, not pretty chunky. We've been feeding her diet food, but her name is Navi, off of the little sprite fairy creature that's in Legend of Zelda, who goes like, "Hey, hey, wake up!" So there's Navi, and then we have a black cat named Saturn. She was a stray, and the people who were taking care of her were just like kind of feeding her outside the door, and they named her, uh, they named her Toilet. So, but she's a beautiful cat, so we wanted to name her something, uh, prettier. Not Toilet. So her name is Saturn. We were not intending, my roommate and I were not intending to get three cats. The stray just sort of landed upon us. It was an accident. Um, only we're meant to have two. Toilet. I know. What a terrible insult. Technically, one of the cats is not mine. It's my roommate's. Navi is my roommate's. Oscar is mine, which says a lot about him. But now we have this little stray to take care of. They were calling her Toilet lovingly, because like you don't want to get really attached to strays. So. Oh, you have a little stray too, Maple? Cute. Do I want to adopt your cats? No. No. 3 is enough. Already outnumbered. How long have you had her? Oh, a year? I love cats. I always want a dog. I know I don't seem like a dog person, but I feel like I really want like a big dog. Like I want like an Australian Shepherd, like Bentley, like RC has. But do you pronounce your cat's name Giada, like the cook? I watch a lot of cooking shows. I don't know if that's clear. I make a lot of references. No, Entity, stop telling me about the strays, please. I already have one. Yeah, cats will do that. They'll make biscuits. My cat will still Oscar. When he was young, he was from it got taken from his mom too early, and
Sorry,
so he would suck on blankets and stuff.
my birds needed to be put to bed too, and the cat needed to be. Everyone suddenly need my attention. So. All right,
It's okay.
last two.
We've got three more, two 10 minutes and one 30 second.
All right, let's close it out with a bang. What's the next one?
The next one is from Jimmy. Jimmy asked for Marco working out in whatever way he normally would.
Marco
Is
working
what
out.
the yeah.
Okay, Ella, how do you want him working out? You pick. Ella's choice.
I think that in the story that I wrote, he was on a treadmill, so maybe just running, maybe like a morning jog.
You're gonna make me draw running right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll draw
How
running.
about some
I'm just joking. I'm
dumbbells?
just joking. I'm just joking. Let's do it. I'm just giving you a hard time.
This ass. I'm gonna start crying. Then you'll be really sad.
No, don't be sad. I'm just
I
joking
can
with you.
cry on cue. Don't make me pull it out.
I'm just joking. I'm just being dramatic. Okay, I'm ready.
Uh, okay. 10 minutes. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Three, two, one, go. Yeah, Boofy, I learned it in theater. That's what my degree is for. You learn how to cry on cue, and that's it.
You said this is 10 minutes?
10 minutes. You think having a degree in theater is cool. It is cool, but it's actually it's a lot of work. Um and by obviously any degree is a lot of work, but like it's really difficult. It's not quite as fun sometimes as you think. Just like for anything that like you enjoy doing that you do for like a job, it starts to become not fun because then you start to like we had to take like courses on like how to be poor. You know what I mean? Because like like nobody wants to hire actors. You know how you do films and stuff like that. So it can be a lot of fun though if you really enjoy it, and I did. Obviously, I went to school for it, um, but I really I liked it at the time. Um, but I really it was hard. Being a theater major, it was a lot of it's a lot of like late nights doing like stunts, and uh like uh getting notes from a teacher and a lot of like breathing exercises and like walking exercises. You have to like be really silly all the time. Like you don't have any privacy. You know what I mean? That was kind of the hard part about being an actor is like your whole life is on display all the time. Like you don't really have a private life, you know? You have to like be we like we're taught basically how to be socialites, and how to be celebrities. And it's actually really difficult, obviously, because like you don't have any privacy. Um Not that this life is any different because like RC and I are live all the time, but now I have a little bit more privacy in my life. Like in theater, it'd be like somebody walks in on you changing, and it's like, yeah, man, and you have to kiss people all the time for shows. I've kissed so many people. I know that sounds is a very random story, but I've had to kiss so many people on stage in my life. It's like insane. You don't think about that when you think about going to school for theater, but it's a lot of kissing. It's a lot of fun though. I said that like it was a bad thing. I really enjoyed going to school for theater. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, cooties. Ew.
Time?
6 minutes and 30 seconds. You had to be Scooby Doo once? I also had to be a dog once. I had to play a dog in a sketch once. And I had to wag my tail and I had to bark and like be pet and stuff. It was very interesting. It was an interesting sketch. They use wax lips? I've never heard of that. No, in a play you just kiss. This economy is scarier than Buff Hugo.
Then what, Hugo?
Than Buff Hugo? Does Buff Hugo scare you? Don't be scared of Buff Hugo.
Buff Hugo? Your bonus you get for staying up this late, you get shirtless Marco running. How about that? That's your bonus.
Everybody say thanks, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Moose, I can see that.
How much
You
time?
saw Buff Hugo on Instagram and he scared you?
What
5 minutes,
oh,
RC.
5 minutes? Did you say five?
5, yeah.
I think, are they talking about Hugo who's doing the flexing?
I think they might be talking about a fan Hugo.
Oh, I know what they're talking. I think I know what they're talking about. Do you think he runs with his glasses?
Yeah. And they fog up, probably, you know? Have you ever tried running with glasses? He looks great with glasses. So cute.
Okay, let me clean it up now. This was a fun one. Time?
4 minutes. I knew you could do this. You nailed it. My poor, neighbors must think, like, that girl's yelling at herself again.
Oh dearie.
Oh, the buff Hugo from Omid's drawing.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, oh.
Yeah, that Hugo is scary. I'll give you that one. I was like, Hugo's pretty. He's like pretty muscular. I was like, does every Hugo scare you? But I see what you're saying. Yeah, 3 minutes, RC. You made the mistake of eating cookie dough before going to bed. How is that a mistake? Did it make you sick? I have to stop eating at a certain time. I can't eat too close to bed.
Bro, I'll drink coffee before bed.
You'll do anything before bed. You never go to bed.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush.
2 minutes, RC. I think I want to get round glasses like Marco.
You know, I've been thinking of the same thing.
Oh my gosh, we should totally do it and we could be twins.
He's so awesome. We're gonna do it.
Okay,
I
that would be so
literally,
cute.
ever since I started drawing him with these, I was like, you know, I want to get round glasses. I wear contacts most of the time, but I have glasses that. Time?
1 minute 40.
What do you guys think? How am I pulling this off? I need to give Marco a cool pose. He never gets anything.
Katie, then you have to get round glasses too so we can all be twins.
Katie's still here? Oh, I thought Katie had gone to
Corn,
bed.
Corn says, love when RC says bro. There's something about it that I love. 1 minute, 1 minute.
I swear whenever you hear me say bro, it's like I want you to know like I got feelings that need to come out.
All right, 30 seconds, RC.
Might go a few minutes, excuse me, a few seconds into overtime to finish the bottom half.
Okay,
It's
I'll
almost done.
let you.
No, no, it's okay. Tell me. You just hold me accountable. I'm just saying that it'll be done. Um, oh,
Is he holding his breath? No, he's just kind of like puffing.
he's
You
puffing.
know. I think Jimmy requested this one.
Uh, did I just stop? Did I just forget how to draw all of a sudden?
What happened?
Like his shorts look like potato pants. Like what is going on? Like oh, it's like oh, give me a sack of potatoes and I'm gonna turn them into what the hell? Like are you kidding me? Like I'm gonna deny myself dinner tonight because of that. I just want you to know that. Like I will not feed myself after that. That is like shameful. Look, I'm starting to fall, and I still can't do it for some reason, and
What?
I'm going to punish myself tonight. I just want you to know this. There is no food for me tonight until I learn how to draw. That is shameful. It is a disgrace, embarrassment. No, not allowable. Okay, I'm only going to draw his not just his thighs because we don't have time to draw his rest of his
Is
leg. There you go.
what are
How's that?
what are potato pants?
How's that? Oh wait, we forgot the sweat. Hold on.
Great. They look so good. He looks great.
Jimmy, how'd I do? That was a fun request.
Everybody really likes this one. So I think that you have to give yourself dinner because everybody loves it.
Do you think so? I
I
don't
think
know. I'm gonna
so.
look in the mirror and go, you need to get your
You can't die, RC, then we can't do any more of these.
There's Boofy. I knew if I said thighs, Boofy would show up.
Jimmy
Potato
loves it, of
pants.
course.
Potato pants. You know, like big billowy things that like Mickey Mouse would wear in like the tailor and the popper and the tailor or whatever.
Right,
That's
right.
called. Thick thighs saving lives. All right. Thick thighs save lives.
Okay, this is the last 10-minute one, and then we've got the 30-second one.
All right. Rounding the
Rounding
corner. What's
the
last?
corner. We've got this one is from Qua. Qua is requesting for Zach to give Ollie a noogie. That thing that bullies do, with Zach rubbing his knuckles against Ollie's head. Ollie trying and failing to wriggle free.
Oh, he's trying to get out of the hold.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is only 10 minutes, so you know,
Okay.
we'll do our best.
I'm
Whoa.
gonna do my best to do this one.
Okay.
That'll be fun. Okay, so Zach is doing it to Ollie. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right, folks. The last 10-minute one of the night. Then we have a 30-second dessert, and then
Dessert.
and then
RC goes to eat
I go to
food
eat.
and goes to bed.
All right. Tell me.
Okay. Here we go. Ready? 3,
Go.
2, 1.
Oh, this is a complicated pose to do in 10 minutes.
Qua likes to give you a challenge. He is one of your
Thanks,
students,
Qua.
after all.
Thank you. Appreciate that. This is a great one to close out with.
Boofy says, I love you guys. Just saying. Thanks, Boofy. I don't know if he's talking to us or the other fans, but I'm gonna assume he means you and me, RC.
I hope so. Hope somebody. I want to be loved.
I love you. I
I
think
know
you're
you
a good
do.
guy.
I need external validation, Ella.
I know. Ella, RC, the audience, and the OCs. That makes sense for Boofy. Now everybody's saying I love you in the chat.
Aww. Me fishing for love. I'm the worst. Psychologically manipulating people.
Cades is back from the movie.
That's so funny.
We're almost done. We've
We
got
watched
this
a whole
one
ass movie and I'm over here still going.
doing the Lord's work.
That's exactly what this is. How much time?
You got 7 minutes and 35 seconds. And Marvel movies aren't like
They're not known for their
short
brevity.
either. He says the movie was great. I'm glad you liked it. Goofy says Zach is over here about to crack Ollie's neck.
Hold on. Up time?
6 minutes and 40 seconds.
If I can just get the pose. You'll see how fast it'll go once I get the posing right.
Qua says, for the record, I love it.
Oh, good. Okay, because I'm trying. I was like, I gotta make this right for Qua, and I was like, I'm trying to get the posing right, and then I'm gonna go over it and actually make them look like who they are. Okay, time.
You've got 6 minutes.
Okay.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Katie says, I love how you can tell RC is stressing over a drawing when he puts his head in his hands. When he hides from the camera, you know, because he never hides from the camera.
You are horrible. You
Am I wrong? You never hide from the camera unless it's like you're really stressed. You put your head.
That is so true. It's disrespectful. I want everyone to leave.
We'll leave when you finish the last drawing.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to now after being called out like that. Damn.
Katie started it.
She always starts it. I'm trying my best to deliver something complex very quickly.
Maple's to your rescue. Maple says, RC is just locking in.
Thank you, Maple. That's exactly what I think. I actually start zoning out everything. I'm like, okay. You know how they say, like, whenever you're, like, doing public speaking or whatever, like, imagine the audience naked and stuff like that. Like, to me, whenever I'm doing that, I'm not imagining. I'm just using that as an example. For me, it's like when I get like that, it's like me pretending I'm not even on live. I'm just like,
Mm-hmm. You've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
what is this music?
I don't know. It's like we're in like some kind of ritual. We're gonna be
I'm
sacrificed.
so I'm so livid right now. Like I am shaking with fury over this whatever this music.
Do you want me to pause it so you can change it?
No,
Okay.
because then I will like never
Then
mind.
we lose. Then we give in. We're stronger than this. Katie says, "I'm so sorry, RC."
Yeah,
You
right.
got 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Yeah, right. You're sorry.
Katie says, "I've caused him to spiral."
I I can start crashing out really easy. Actually, I have a lot of self control. I'm just being dramatic.
Just switch up.
Ask
I can
Ella. Like
crash
we'll
out so
be talking
easily.
about something, and I'm like I start losing my mind, and then
He'll
like two
start
seconds
losing.
later, I'm like, oh look at that cat.
Yeah, he'll be like, "Oh my gosh, this thing, and I'm gonna kill myself, and the world's over." And then I'll be like, "Okay," and he'll be like, "Okay, so what do you want for like lunch? Like, what are we gonna do?" I'm like, okay, that was that was that was it." Ella can cry on cue, but RC can become uncontrollable and inconsolable on cue.
Uncontrollable and inconsolable. That is my tagline.
So you know that thing I was comparing RC to the Hulk? You know how the Hulk says like, "Oh, I'm always angry, that's my secret?" That's also RC, is that he's always uncontrollable.
She tries to control me. She has a hard time with
I need to just stop trying.
it. No. What is this Enya ass music?
Whoa!
And I like Enya.
This could be somebody's favorite song, RC. You
Yeah,
didn't know RC was a rebel? Let me tell you.
that's what the R and RC stands for.
Rebel. Let me tell you. RC RC is like a teenager who like got caught smoking.
So true.
RC, how many more minutes do you want on this?
Um, did we already pass?
We're at 30 seconds.
Uh, I, I can finish this. Let's just let's just do it on chill. Just on.
Do
That
it on
means no
chill
time.
mode.
That just means just let me.
RC's turned the stream to peaceful mode. RC has a lot of sass. You're right. Yes, he does.
You should see my permanent SAS record.
It's not good. Goes to detention a lot. I actually did threaten to ground RC one time because he was like spiraling. It was a little while ago, but you were like spiraling over something, and you hadn't eaten in a long time. And I was like, if you don't eat, I'm not gonna do the live with you. And
Yeah,
you were like, okay, okay, fine. And I was like, I don't. I will threaten you.
don't
Like I will
find
not. I
me.
was like, don't try me. I feel like I'm being hypnotized by this music. I don't know what it's like trying to tell me.
I don't know what it's saying. I want it to
It's
stop.
telling me to. What is it? I hear it saying go to bed. It's late. All right, if you say so. Guys, I promise. RC asks me to do that. He asks me to keep him on track. I promise. I always forget that they don't know that we're joking.
Oh, they think we're serious? They were mad at
Sometimes.
each other?
No. That like I like control you or like mother you.
Oh no, we're just joking. We're just joking.
I get paid. I get paid to babysit.
Sorry, I have this one arm I'm trying to figure out. And then that's it. I'll be done with this one. This is as good as I can do with a complicated pose like this in 10 minutes.
I think it looks cute. It's very energetic.
Interesting, because it's taking the last bits of energy out of me to do this.
Well, you say that, but then you're gonna get the 30-second.
Then I'll get the second wind.
No, you're gonna get the 30-second one, and that will take the last of your strength.
Okay, this is the best I can do. This is the best I can do. I went a little overtime. I tried. I hope you like it, Kwa. I tried. It was a complicated pose to do in 10 minutes, so
Cute.
I tried. Look, I tried to get his hair in there. But I love how you guys have all your OCs like interacting like this. Is so cute. I tried. All right. You want to render it? It's okay. You can totally do it if you want. I wish I could have done a more constructed version, but anyways, I'm glad you like it. Oh no, thank you for asking for it. I wish I would have done something more like how we are, how you and I are in class and we're always talking about like your perfection stuff. That's what I'm thinking in my head. So. All right, ready to do the last one?
Yep.
All right. What's the 30 seconds?
So this is a gift from Boofy to Moose. Moose earlier wanted to get a can of beans, and Boofy wants to make that happen. 30-second sketch, can of beans. That's how we are ending this.
Okay. I know what to do.
Hour.
I know what to do.
Okay.
I'm ready. Go.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. $15. Okay, that is time.
There.
Oh my gosh.
Marco's like, I shouldn't have eaten that can of beans before running.
That's why he's puffing.
That's why he's puffing. That was
why he doesn't have legs anymore.
He what?
He doesn't have legs anymore. I said.
I was like, how are we gonna bring this home? How are we bringing this home? You know.
This is how after 5 hours.
Has it been 5? Oh my god, 4. Oh my god, this has been a long one. This has been good.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. So thank you, Boofy, for that last one. Let me switch to the main camera here as we kind of close out. That was a great, fun session. Like, I'm so glad you guys stayed on. Like, a lot of you stayed on for the whole time. It's crazy.
Yeah. Rate put
So
a hand in the chat if you stayed the whole time.
yeah, that was. I mean, I see some names here, and I know some people staying here the whole time. And you know, listen. Before we close out, it has been a long night. Thank you always, sincerely, from me and her for enjoying these like sketchy lives that we do, and buying these sketches and sending us tips and everything that you got, and all your encouragement and all the fun that you guys do with us. It really, really, really means a lot to us. And I want to also just give a big thank you to the people on Patreon who support us too.
Hmm.
Big love to you guys, because you help us continue this little studio that we're trying to grow grow.
Bro.
And so it just means a lot to us. So thank you so much for all the fun ideas. It won't be tonight that you'll get these, because Ella needs to go to bed. So it'll be tomorrow. But
Yeah.
love you guys. Ella, thank you. Wait, I'm turning the wrong way. Ella, thank you. I'm turning toward you now. I always have to remember you're this way on the screen. Ella,
Yeah.
thank you for, even though you're on this, whatever. Ella, thank you so much for keeping everything together and for being such a good sport. And
Of course.
I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.